Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Cot, Brennan, and Abraham. Hello, hello. Yes, little waving Pepe. Good stuff. Alright. Yeah, my coffee's good. Awesome. Let's hop straight back on in then. Because we've got a lot of work today after that helicopter. Because that heli nearly killed us yesterday, but it made a very spicy impression. And now we've got to try and retake Phallus Lake. They never ever as well. I'll probably put those back on for now. Oh, that's a question. Where's my plague mask? Fuck. We'll have to pull up the VOD later and try and find it. To be fair, let me pull up the VOD now. I've only just realized I don't have my plague mask on me. Like, where the fuck is it? So I won't be able to get another one of those back. Fuck it, we're doing research. Where's the VOD? I'm gonna skim through this until I can find him. So it must have been yesterday when we were tripping over fences. Must have been. No, not the plague mask, yeah, because if that one goes, there is a recipe to make it, but I am not going to be able to do that because it needs charcoal. And on our settings, we're not going to find charcoal. Hey, Seth. Appreciate the follow. Hopefully he loads. Awesome. Right. I just need to find when we lost the mask. So I had the mask there. It must have been, I don't know. Did I... No, we were back in the town then. Okay, so I still had it there. I know, if I can get my shit together, I know. I lost my fucking brand. Oh, that's the thing as well. Did you see the run yesterday, Bonsai? Did you see the 10th helicopter? I came so fucking close to dying. I literally ran out of stamina. Like, I had to run all the way from Phallus Lake all the way back out east. And I ran out of stamina just as I was fighting, like, the last three. You missed the core, but oh, you're gonna fucking watch it now. You're gonna watch it all. It's great. I was stressed as fuck. But watch it in times 2 as well. Just speed through it.
Sword time? Yeah, hopefully, because if I can get a sword, I can just be a little bit more productive with my carpentry.
So yeah, we were just killing these guys.
Amount of progress.
And then the heli turned up like literally 2 minutes later.
It's solely through my traits, you know, just from having handy. If I had a carpentry, well, if I had a sword, I could dismantle far more, and I, you know, could hopefully find some of the books. Level 10 easily.
God, I hate my own voice.
Although, that's a helicopter.
Hello, Speedy.
10. Let's kill you really quickly. I would like my bag back.
So yeah, heli turns up, I'm like, fuck it. I'll grab my bag. And then we'll skedaddle, we'll get out of town, we'll just leave.
Right. Decision time. I'm gonna go south, more fences. Trying to think where I want to go.
Yeah, times 2 Lamprey voice is super rare. Yeah. Speedy voice for speedy sprinters.
South. I'll make my way out of town. And then we'll work our way back in.
But yeah, I didn't have time to rest either, so I was already up to moderate exertion straight away.
And then there'll be fewer zombies next time, and then we'll have another week.
Stressed. Yeah, you could. Yeah, playing sprinters and talking fast now, I see. I'm thinking in twice the speed now. The sprinters have changed me.
I can just chill out there.
My cerebral cortex is expanding.
So I do need to get rid of that exertion, ideally. Before too many of them turn up. Yeah, it was so close to restore as well. Yeah, potentially. No guarantee of it, but yeah, maybe.
But yeah, this is where it like starts going downhill.
When it breaks. Yeah, like after X amount of zombies have like jumped over at the same time, or you know, they jumped
Because
over
I
at the same time.
kept trying to rest at all of my old spots by this fence. But every time I would do a little bit of resting, I'd have too many come in and cost me too much stamina. And then they'd overwhelm me, and I'd run away. And it just snowballed into this horrible fucking event. But yeah, I got so lucky
Let's push
towards the end. So lucky.
And I'll kill what I can on the way. That's a lot of dudes. It is a lot of dudes. That's why I'm just being very slow. As much as I just want to run all the way east where I know it's relatively clear, I do want to just try and stand still a little bit and walk a little bit more. Just so I can conserve what I can, because I'm a little bit exhausted at the moment. Yeah, he's just vibing. Yeah, as long as they're not currently harassing me, I'll rest where I can. Yeah, because now I don't have any exertion, so now that's ideal. Yeah, we'll leave them for a minute.
Yeah. Horrible.
At the moment,
Horrible
ideally, I only want to
place.
kill the ones that see me. I don't want to go grabbing too many at once.
Thanks. What I probably should have done in the moment was switch over to my stone axe.
Yeah, wait for you to cross.
Yeah, with the heli bouncing all over. Yeah, it was a fucking nightmare. But I could lose all of those guys. On that fence. Yeah, I don't have any short blade skill though. I didn't specialize in that. Like, exclusively like axes.
Around this area, so they're not all going to lose me, but some of them will get stuck on the trees as I flip-flop back and forth. I should. Okay.
Yeah, I think this is like the last proper rest I got, and then it just all goes downhill now.
By the time I get past that tree, they won't be able to see me. I'll be gone. And then like just chill by this chair for a bit. As long as you're alone. I'm relatively alone.
Yeah, switch to stone axe. Back anytime it's more than one. Yeah, yeah, it's not a bad show.
Most of those guys are gonna miss me. Yeah, the issue is just having zombies on one side of the fence and the other at the same time. That's not ideal. And my exertion is getting very high, so I would like the rest of you to leave me alone, so I can top myself up. So I'm extremely low at the moment. Because you have the fire axe.
The fast hop earlier as well. Oh, which one? You'll watch this fence hop in a second. It's fucking dicey. I get so close to getting grabbed in a second. Pretty sure it's not been... We haven't gone past it yet. Yeah, this one. Whoosh! Parkour! Fuck, I gotta see that again, because he was like so close. What was it, 20... 25... Yeah, he came so close to grabbing me.
Oh no, potentially this is it. Maybe. Because I have such a lack of stamina at the moment. Let's try and break line of sight with as many as I can before I completely run out.
Parkour!
Parkour! Parkour! Yeah, 'cause I'm running out of stamina. Nah, there's even more. Yeah, I'm fucked. So I'm just running into more and more of them. Oh, I can't kill them. There's even more of them there. I'm just gonna try my luck with the trees. I don't see myself.
The rising panic is like, yeah. How are you feeling? Oh, I was like, oh, I'm dead. Like, the second I had these three here, I was like, I'm dead. And two of them went down, I was like, I'm alive. I'm good. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
But yeah, I was like, out. I had no stamina. I was done. I couldn't run. I was finished.
I refuse. I refuse
The
to die.
tension. Oh, it was great. It was awesome.
Number 10 can go fuck himself.
But yeah, I managed to get out of there, because no one else followed me. We managed to lose them in the trees. So then I managed to get back to my little resting spot down there. And then I worked my way back to the outpost. Yeah, number 10 can go fucking... Yeah, that 10th helicopter. Asshole. Fucking asshole. Yeah, I missed it on the VOD. Fuck, where did I was watching this because I want to see what where I lost my mask. That's the only reason I pulled up the VOD in the first place. That's what I replay these for. No, I play to win. I want to be relaxed and not have to work for my victory. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there he is. Okay, so he is, yeah, by the second chair somewhere. No worries, I will keep an eye out for him then. Just so I know roughly where he is. Alright. But yeah, that was fucking stressful. That's what that was. And my swing speed's still fucked at the moment. Oh yeah, that's right, we tripped on... Yeah, at the end of the stream yesterday, I tripped on a fence and I scratched my arm. And then we came back home early. Fuck it. I'll just do some foraging then. Just a little bit of foraging, just to get some experience. Just while we wait for that one to do its thing. And there shouldn't be that many zombies around here, but we'll kill the odd one or two that we find. Next, I'm very close to level 7. Yeah, hello Sin as well. Hello, hello. Another laceration. No. This one was just really dumb. It was, I think I was fighting maybe like 2 or 3 zombies, but I tripped on a fence, so... It's nothing relevant, it's not that where I'm gonna die or anything like that. I had a fucking oopsie whoopsie, and I ate shit on the fence. Yeah, 'cause if I ever get any zombie injuries, we normally just continue playing until we find out if I'm alive or dead. Just because it's a little bit sus if you get a zombie injury and then you end the stream, and then you come back online the following day and you're like, hey guys, I'm alive. It's like, you could have done anything when you were offline. So yeah, we always, if I get injured by a zombie, we always continue playing. You know, at least for 24 in-game hours, just so I can let the symptoms show themselves. Alright, I'll probably just do some exercise in a second as well. Just forage the little that I can. And we'll just do some burpees. Because my regularity is so high that it's, not really going... Yeah, it's not really going to cause any pain the following day. Yeah, always watching, yeah. You're going through all the VODs, frame by frame, looking for any splices. Any splicing that occurs. Yeah, close to 4. Yeah, I'm getting there. Slowly getting there. I'm almost a normal character. Almost. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just... I'm not gonna be able to pop level 5 now, but if I just get a little bit closer. Because until my arm heals, I can't really do anything else with my time, because combat's just really... Well, it's really bad for me at the moment. Animals are clumsy. Never seen a man get so many injuries on vaulting. See, I'm surprised he took clumsy. I thought he would have gone graceful, personally. Because he's so good at sprinters, I thought he would have gone the other way to, like, guarantee fast vaults every time. But I suppose he's so good at sprinters, he doesn't really care at that point. He's like, fuck it, we're balling. Give me those extra 4 points. No, that's fair. Because I like the idea of never having to worry about tripping over when fast vaulting in the future. But I need to get rid of my very underweight for that to happen, because I have graceful, so it won't be possible for me to trip in the future. Provided I don't have any debuffs. 6 if you took clumsy? Is this 6? I thought it was 4. 6 if you take clumsy instead of graceful. I could have... I swear it was 4. Oh, was it 2 for clumsy? 4 for not taking graceful. Ah, fair, fair. Okay. I don't know why, for some reason, I had it in my mind that they were 4 and 4. He was pissed at the trade by the end? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, tripping that often. Absolute joke. Yeah, that'd be an absolute pain. It's not so bad most of the time, but the second you get that, like, leg injury or that right arm injury from it, it's just horrible. It's like, oh, right arm injury. Well, that's my day done. I can't do anything after that. And if it's a leg injury, it's like, well, shit. You know, that might be it then. Painkiller exercise tactic is OP. I need no painkillers. My man's a unit. He's got that self-discipline. No painkillers here. And he just listens to that fucking... that Dwayne The Rock Johnson fucking terrible song that's on loop in most independent gyms. We got drive, we got power. We are hungry, we devour. Whatever the fuck it goes like. It's just got that playing on loop in his mind. Hello, Jokers as well. And Allie. Oh, not Allie, Periwinkle. Fuck's sake. You bamboozled me, Periwinkle. You and Allie always use the same emotes and you have the same color name. Got you again. You have. You preyed on my one weakness, my inability to read. Hope you're all well. Yeah, we're all good. Just chilling. Right. Just gonna let that boredom die down a little bit. Because I don't feel like wasting more antidepressants. Yeah, Hello Night as well. Yeah, got up about 500 experience, so that's not too bad. Yeah, just wait for that to go away. It's almost time to sleep now anyway. That should do. Yeah, pink name, 2 words, underscore, and frog emotes. Yep, that's Allie. They orchestrated it. Oh yeah, it's definitely pre-planned. It was all for the bamboozling. Hello, Zeph as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, perfectly the same length, yeah. It was all premeditated. Also, I need to put that cover on my window again, because I've got major sun glare. I can't see anything here in my room.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Yon. Well, depression it is then. That's fine. I got some books. I'll read them later. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, so we went up about 800 experience. That's pretty good. Right, let me cover my window really quickly so I can actually see what's going on in the dark. Damn it. Fuck it. Let me adjust it again. There's like a little bit of sun glare on my monitor, like right here. But when it's dark and it's just like a black part of your monitor, I can't see a fucking thing there. It's just, all I can see is the sun. Right, give me a second. Boom. Done. I have vision I can see again. Sun's been around for fucking billions upon billions of years, gets defeated by one spicy organic boy in a few seconds. Get owned, son. Alright, what have I missed? You're just the evil version. Of course you're the evil version of Ali. Ali is like the humble and sweet one. You're just the sarcastic and horny one. Like, Ali's there, like, trying to give nice tips about the game and trying to encourage everyone, and you're in the corner making sarcastic comments, posting memes, and going, daddy. Yeah, you're polar opposites. In real life, sun glare in England in the winter. I know. Fucking, this is bullshit. Someone needs to patch this. There shouldn't be no sun. No sun in my server. But yeah, hello 06 as well. Previous character died? Nope, still alive. We're just doing a sprinter run. Had to turn the light on here in the south. I don't like it. There shouldn't be sun down here in Devon. Absolutely spot on, yep. An observant one, I am. Right. Let's get some sleep though. We changed that to 5. And my arm should be healed now as well. We should be okay. So we'll be able to go back towards Phallus Lake in the morning. Yeah, exercise fatigue, but that's okay, because that'll all do the do. That'll all disappear relatively soon. Yeah, arm's healed. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Just trying to think what I want. Leave all of that. Let's get rid of that. And I'll take care of a little bit of the hunger now. But ideally, I want to get back to the lake. Right. Yeah, let's work our way back there now then. Appreciate the follow stack. Yeah, I can't remember how far we got. I know yesterday, after the helicopter, we barely survived, got some sleep, and then we started going back, but I tripped on the fence like really early on in the day and got that arm injury. So I don't think we made it that far back. I don't think I chipped away too much. But I need to find my plague mask, because he should be about here, more or less. Yeah, we'll do the same thing as last time though. Do some foraging along the way, get some foraging experience. But we'll just do tons of shouting. Just to try and find anyone and everyone. Yeah, I'll wait until it's a little bit brighter. It's 0600 now, so it'll be fully bright in a minute. Yeah, that's good enough. And that should disappear any second now. Yeah, because he's already having his ping reduce. There we go. And then the rest of that should go any second. Yep, there it is. Cool. So, no debuffs from that anymore. That's all taken care of. Right. Gotta find my mask. He should be here. There he is, yeah. That's where, I need to go grabbed yesterday. Beautiful. I am complete. Branding secured. I now have my logo. But yeah, let's carry on having a chill walk. Yes, hooray, yeah. Oh, if that disappeared, like if it despawned, oh, fucking nightmare. Because I can recraft it, but it requires so much. Because I need to get, like thread, scissors, glue, twine, but then charcoal. Fucking charcoal. Like, you never find charcoal. Not on insanely rare loot. You never see it. I'd have to turn this into, like, the first 1 year survival sprinter game just so I could, like, have enough time to find it and I could make my mask again. This must be roughly where we got to last time. What's your Sprinter PB? My Sprinter PB is 4300. So, we're not that far away. Like, relative to how long we've actually played this character for. Hello, the chipstone. But, yeah, we're past the worst of it now, so we're doing, like, roughly about, like, 800 kills per stream at the moment, so... If we carried on at this rate, I'll have a new PB by Monday. But, you know, that involves staying alive. And there's no guarantee of that. Yeah, assuming no one jinxes it, yeah. I'm gonna put it all on superstition if I die. Like, if my character gets killed, it was because of the gypsies. The gypsies cursed me. It's because of the ruby they gave me, I swear. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to be getting my body weight up anytime soon, though. Yeah, hopefully we can get back to the church within a couple of days. Hopefully. But... I'm not too sure if that's going to happen. Because... to wipe out Phallus Lake and, like, everything around the area, I need to get about 7,000 kills on the settings that we're on. And we're not even halfway through that, so... I don't know. The helicopter might have, like, brought everything down to this area, and I might not be able to get back in for a little bit. But then again, I might be able to just blitz through it and get straight back there immediately. So, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Because I would like to start regaining weight relatively soon. And hopefully today as well, even if I can't, like, correct my body weight, hopefully I can get most of the way to level 8 axe. Because I don't think we'll have enough time to pop it, but if I could get up to about, like, 4,000, 4,500 experience, that would be amazing. Apparently I need a fucking warm-up today, because I'm getting all the body shots. That's better. Right. Let's just run back quickly, have a little rest. You're actually further north? Oh, than I am. Lucky you. I wish I was further north. So close to greatness, yet so far. All the weight, all of the calories just waiting to be consumed. Because I should be below 60 soon. Yeah, because we're on 61. Like, I managed to gain a kilo, but I'll be, falling back down soon. Right. Before I carry on, though, I need to go quickly check something before I get comfortable and sit down for a few hours. Give me 1 minute. Right, I lied, it was 2 minutes. But we are golden. Right. Was I still? No, I finished resting. Let's carry on going west then. Onions. Awesome. That's my food for the day then. And pretty sure this is where we were just a minute ago. We should start running into more again. Yeah, it'd be fantastic if we can get a car working eventually. Just so I can pull all of these guys out really quickly. They're always just slightly too far away. I might as well just top myself up here as well. Hey, Highland. 750. New save. No, the marathon game's still alive. We're just not playing him at the moment. But yeah, he's on. Ah, my voice. I'm dying. Please send help. Yeah, he's on 770 at the moment. God, I am ill as fuck. But no, he's still alive. He's still going. But we're doing some sprinters instead. Just because I'm burning out on the marathon game at the moment. I need a bit of a break. I need something that's gonna engage me a little bit more, because that marathon game is... it's pretty brain dead at the moment. There's no thought into anything. Everything that needs to be planned out and orchestrated has already been done. All I've got to do is just go through the motions until I hit 1,000,000 kills, so... it's like factory work. I'm just doing the same thing on repeat over and over again. Yeah, let's grab as many of you as I can. So we're gonna miss. And we'll grab the ones that didn't follow us, and then we'll have another rest. Yikes. Yeah, it's not that bad. When they go for the grab animation on the fences, if you've already gone like over the halfway mark, you're clear. They can't grab you. We found there's a bug with the windows for the barns, the ones that don't have windows installed. Doesn't matter at what point in the animation you're in for those windows, they'll just grab you. Like, even if you're completely on the other side, they can still grab you. It's a bit spicy, but yeah, fences are fine. You can be a little bit of a piss taker with those, and slow vote at the last second. Would the car stuff work as well without pinpoint hearing? No, nowhere near, but I wouldn't want it to work as well as the pinpoint hearing, you know. I wouldn't want to grab like hundreds and thousands of sprinters into one area. That's a recipe for disaster. Especially with helicopters enabled. No, if I could just grab, like, you know, everyone who's like immediately south in the field via a car horn, just pull them up to the road, and then, you know, run away before they see me. That would make things a lot easier. Because at the moment, all of the zombies that are, like, too far away from the road, unless I, like, purposely go out of my way to run off into the middle of nowhere looking for them, I'm dependent on them either migrating further towards the road, which is, just random, or, I have to wait for the next heli event to pull them in. Alright, awesome. Hello, Pat, as well. How have you been? I, as you can probably hear in my voice, am very ill. Yeah, I had Tuesday off because my throat was sore, and I was like, it's only a sore throat. I'll take the one day and I'll be fine. It's progressively gotten worse, and now I just sound like a Wish.com version of Morgan Freeman. The first time I saw Andy Dufresne. Yeah, I'm just fucking super ill. You sound coldy. I've got the sniffles. I've got a very valid case of the sniffles. Yeah, I didn't feel like missing an entire week of streaming and playing sprinters. So I'm just gonna drip feed myself coffee throughout the day like I normally do. Put on my big boy pants and suck it up. It is what it is. With those magical words, I can do anything. Alright, let's just see if that's all of them. Because I want to try and clear all of this road again and get rid of everyone who came down from the heli, but I'd like to, if I can, just push straight up to the church and just retake that one. First and foremost. Because if I can retake the church, we can go back to living there. And then if I'm living there, then, you know, it's not that far to run each day. And I'll be able to get more kills per day. And we'll be able to push them back further then, before the next helicopter turns up. Yeah, I'll hold off on the foraging now, it's a little bit dark. Right, let's grab you, and all of them, and all of them. And then I'll have a rest after this one as well, because I should be hitting moderate exertion soon. Let's grab you as well. Swing and a miss. Eat my ass. You can't do this to me. I have a doctor's note. It reads as follows. Get off my ass. Ugh. If I die, I'm gonna blame it exclusively on the cold. It's like, yes, I had man flu and that impaired my judgment. Have you checked, checked if it's COVID? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Because I don't go out to places that have many people, if any, really. And I won't be going out at all while I'm sick. And I don't have any family members or friends who are, immunocompromised, so I don't care if it's COVID or if it's a cold. hide in my room and just wait for it to pass over. The man method. If I ignore it, it will go away. Yeah, man flu will always be the greatest threat to mankind. Agreed. See, the women in the chat, they just don't understand. They don't understand the pain that us men go through with our man flu. Oh, how hard it is for us to suffer through such an illness. The burden we carry. Yeah, oh, funny stuff. Yeah, don't mind me, Sparrows, I'm just trying to alienate half of my viewer base. Typical guy, exactly. Just ignore it, hope for the best. That's the way. That is the way that you solve most of them. Unless it's gonna kill me within 24 hours, we can ignore the problem. It'll either kill me or it'll make me stronger. My body will adjust to it. Pretty sure there are women out there that are just ignoring and play video games too. Oh, no doubt, but I'm sure that when they have, like, their version of man flu, they complain about it significantly less than the rest of us. So you'll have some woman out there who's got, like, a case of the sniffles, and she'll just be there playing video games, chilling out. Meanwhile, you'll have us over here with man flu going, oh, woe is me. The shame it is to be a mortal man. Oh. Give me your sympathy. Gonna turn it into a Shakespearean play. The mind is willing, but the body has been compromised and is failing me. Oh, good stuff. You're wearing pants? I am. Maybe that's why I need to go grab just a second ago. Maybe it's all in the pants. Maybe it's because I betrayed the no pants covenant. Maybe that's why I've had so many close calls. Pretty certain you had COVID. Just spend time making cakes that normally are too time expensive. See, I'm not sure if I ever had COVID. Like, there was one time I thought I may have had it, and it was the worst time as well. It was, I think... Not after... I think it was just before the first lockdown, I think. But it was when, like... no one was really sure what was happening. But I was working on bars at the time. But no one was, like, allowed... Well, it's not that you weren't allowed a day off, but no one was taking days off because everyone was treating it like a cold. But yeah, like, half of the people on the bar were just coughing their guts up constantly, and I had, like, a proper blood-curdling cough. Old man cough. And it's like, fuck. I've got something. I don't know what it is, but I got something. Appreciate the raid as well, Stance. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's not a cold. Right. Did you die? No, main game's still going. You know I can't die on there. Or at least, you know, the odds of me dying are basically 0. But, no, the main game's still going, I'm just burnt out. So, we're doing some sprinter runs on the side. Because sprinters are good fun, but it's a completely different way of playing the game. Like, it's... well, just call it what it is, it's harder. It's just more challenging. And you kind of have to be focused more. You can't really relax when you're doing sprinters. So, yeah, it's more engaging. Keeps me actually focused. Because I could feel like, oh, you put me in a wind tunnel, I could feel how fucking smooth my body and my brain was becoming playing Time 16 Shamblers. Like, it's fun, but goddamn, it's like almost 1,500 hours. We're like, I think we're close to the 14 or 1500 hour mark on that run, so it's like, fuck, I'm tired, I've had enough. I need a break. He's legally bound by contract to never die. Exactly. IndieStone hired me. They just hired me to boost engagement for the game. They're like, fuck it. We need to just get one of those, like, foreign exchange students that a school, like, really seeks. Like, they sought after it. They bring the foreign exchange student on board who's just got, like, stupidly high, like, test scores just to bring up the class average. They're like, yeah, fuck it. You gotta come over, you're gonna play that one game, nothing but that one game to bring the average up, and that's your job. That's what you gotta do for the rest of your life now. I was like, fucking, sir, yes, sir. It's honest work. You have no idea how to handle a focus Lamprey. Oh, Focus Lamprey is an undefeated Lamprey. Fucking Tactician Lamprey in the corner. I got plans for my plans and plans for those plans. It's great. How many kills for Time 16 uniform? Oh, are you sure you want the answer to that? Also, are you including the other side of the river in that as well? Yeah, it's at least 100, yeah, at least 100. The last time I checked, it was somewhere around 16 to 18 million, I think. 100 million. Nah, it was like about 16... 16 to 18, I'm sure. I mean, you could do it really quickly. Fuck it. I mean, we can work it out right now if you really want to, like really quickly, because that's like getting the population for a Time 16 game with urban settings. That's time consuming. That takes hours to actually get the numbers for that. A uniform game though, piece of piss, because all the numbers are the same. We'll do it right now. I'll give you the actual number. Well, I'll give you an approximation, rather, because it's not going to be 100% accurate. Also, what the fuck am I doing? I don't even have to go into debug for this. I don't even need that. Fucking idiot. I was gonna load up debug so I could do the, so I could work it out for you, but I don't even need that to do it. Yeah, hello, Scorched as well. But yeah, I mean, we can, well, while my game loads back up. And there are tons of empty cells. Only the river, that's the only one that's empty. I think as well, I can't remember if I can't remember if the river ones have the pop, but basically all of the zombies get just shoved onto the riverbank, basically. But, yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to work out. It is going to be millions, though, but I think it was 16 to 18, so... we'll give you an approximation, so was it 1, 2... Fuck! I just fucking clicked. Fuck's sake. Oh, why the fuck am I even doing this? Like, I've had another realization. Why the fuck am I using that? I have the original file. Let me bring up the actual Excel file, so I don't have to count that shit. Where is he? There he is. I'm like, I'm such a fucking dunce. It's too early in the morning. That's what it is. Right. Fuck, I will have to count that still. At least I don't have to count those ones. So yeah, there's 53 cells going north to south. Ugh, yep, spicy. My eyes, I know, behold. I love how the fact that you can actually try to, like, kind of make out the actual map just based on how big the fucking numbers are as well. You can just kind of, like, roughly see where all the towns are. I do find that quite funny. Right, but yeah. What is it, 66? Right. Where's my calculator? And what did you say your number was as well, Bonsai? Like your pop for cells, that is. You said it was 4,000, didn't you? Oh, I meant sorry, like I mean like the cell max pop number. Like how many zombies do you have in the cell? Because it's uniform, they're all like roughly going to be the same. You said it was like roughly 4,000-ish though on your server, right? Give or take. Is that right? But it varies from game to game, but let's just say, like, we'll say 5,000, like, just as an average. So yeah, you're looking at 17 million, 17.5 million, and then if it's down to 4,500, like, down towards what you were guessing, it's closer to about 15 to 16 million. So yeah. Haha, my numbers were right. You'd have to, like, subtract probably some of the cells, I think some of these ones up here you can't get access to, so you'll probably be down like maybe 1 million or so there. Or maybe a few 100,000. And then there's some by the river you might miss out on as well. But yeah, it'll be over 10 million easily. But yeah. But as a guess, I'd say anywhere from like as low as 14 million, but as high as 20. Like somewhere within that range, I guess. Google Sheet Simulator. Oh yeah, that's my Time 16 map. Yeah, 'cause every now and then someone asks like, oh, how did you make the Time 16 population map? Did you have to like, did you code a program or something to like extract the data? It's like, no, I loaded up debug and I went from cell to cell, writing down all the numbers, analog style, because apparently that was easier than learning how to code. So yeah, I have an Excel spreadsheet just filled with all the numbers. But yeah, Bonsai wanted to know like roughly what his server has, and it should come out to about like 15 million-ish. Right. Didn't know Lamprey plays CDA. Hey, okay, I'm an Excel spreadsheet man. I play EVE Online. I'm all in those markets. Most mice can last between 5 and 20 million clicks. Some gaming mice designed can withstand 50 million. It's official then. Time 16 uniform is pay to win. You have to buy the right hardware. It's officially. It has a financial investment that's required to complete it. Yeah, good stuff. What have I missed? Data engineers have one. Repeat after me. Excel is not a database. No, it's lies, I tell you. It's lies. You have a 20 billion turnover and it's all run on Excel documents. Hey, I mean, if it works, it works. Yeah, have a quick rest, and then we'll just clean out this area a little bit more. And we'll head back in a minute as well, because I still want to keep making my way up to the church, but we're not going to make it there today. Which the reason to do programming stuff. Yeah, I need to learn how to code at some point. Like, I can write, like, real juvenile shit. Like, really basic stuff, but I can't do anything that's actually useful. I had a really tiny bit I wrote for my old, permadeath server, but it was basically useless. It broke so often that it cost me more time than it saved. Which language? I refuse to tell you, because it's the one that no one wants to admit they know how to write in. Looking at you, Indie Stone. It's the one that you shouldn't learn. No, Meek. No, I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, no, I'm not a coder. Fucking Java. But no. I would like to learn how to code though. It seems like a really useful skill to have. But yeah. I am. Try grass. Try touching grass. What is this touching of the grass you speak of? Sounds French. Sounds exotic. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. Still relearning basic stuff over and over again, yeah. Why is regarded then, like, in terms of coding, like, what languages are best for which jobs? Because that's one thing I've never looked into either. Because I know it's, like, not a universal thing where there's just one that's better than everything for every single job, but, like, what's good at what? Like, because that's something I don't even know. Competitive touching grass, even. JavaScript is very universal. Oh, so I didn't make a bad choice then. Ish. I've made worse decisions, apparently. Even with your CS degree, struggling to find a job, JavaScript equals web, Python equals data and automation, C++ and Java equals applications, etc. Fair. C. I don't know, JavaScript sounds like it'd be interesting to learn then. I'll teach. I don't think I have the time to learn that. At least not now. Now, if I was gonna learn how to code, I'd have to, like, basically just dedicate all of my time to it for, like, at least a month, just so I could learn the basics. Like, anytime I want to learn something new, it's kind of like an all or nothing thing. Either do all of it or none of it. Do the advent of code? I've not heard of that. Alright. But this seems to all be clear. Let's run back now then, and then when we come back out here tomorrow, we'll try and push for the church again. Because we might be able to push them back that far, maybe. Python is the easiest and most fun to learn. Fair. Just don't go into the games industry. Nah, I had my phase where I wanted to make games. I think most teenage boys go through that phase. Where it's like, oh, I want to make video games for a living. And then you start getting into it. You know. And even if you don't even learn, like, the coding part, you just start with doing, like, really simple stuff on, like, Blender. You're like, oh, wow, it's, like, so much fucking work to make a table. Like, okay. So I got two choices. I can either, like, make this a career, or I can just asset flip. Well, shit, I've got integrity, so let's just not do that then. Yeah. No, I've tried, making games several times in the past, but it's just like, oh, no. That's not for me. Yeah, I'd totally risk sleeping in that house and dying. I know you would, Rare. I know you would. You're like the voice that sits on my shoulder. Go on, Lamprey. Sleep in the house. Just think about how much time you'll save. You won't have to run back out here tomorrow, Lamprey. Go on. Do it. Just hear a rat in the corner trying to guide my actions. Never trust advice from a developer. Everyone is biased and picks favorites. Or says things... Oh, it's for this. Oh, okay, fair, fair. Coding puzzles you can answer in any language. Okay. Gives you a project to learn with. Oh, okay, so it's actually applied learning then, you know. I'm assuming it, like, teaches you a little bit and then it gives you a puzzle to solve based on the things that it's just taught you, so you can actually apply the knowledge it's just given. Okay, that's actually a fantastic way of doing it. That's the best way I learn, actually. That sounds ideal. I might have to have a gander at that then. Dylan's game is on stream? Oh, he actually made it? What's it called? Because I know he was talking about it. But that was ages ago, though. That was like over a year. What did he actually make at the end, then? Because I haven't seen any of that. Jump out? Okay, wait, let me have a gander. Let's have a look at Dylan's. Needs to be whitelisted. Just a platformer. Okay, let's have a quick look there. Next, for those of you who don't know Dylan, Dylan's the person who made the craftable headgear mod that I constantly brown nose religiously because it has my plague mask in it. Let's have a look. Oh, is it one of those... Oh, it looks like it's one of those rage games. Oh, fuck yeah. I love it. Is it one of those rage games where you just have to, like, eat shit and fall to the bottom? Feels fucking great. Cool. Is there a demo for it? The mechanics are on point. Is it one of those games where the movement just feels fluid then? It just like all works together. Is there no demo? You can ask it to send early. Nah, that's so cool. I'll wait for it. I'll wait till it gets released. Yeah. I love you, Dylan. Ever since Dylan added my plague mask into his mod, I've been such a fucking suck up every time. Anytime Dylan's name comes up, like, oh, have you guys heard of Dylan? Yeah, Dylan's great. I'm gonna brown nose him until the day I die. But yeah, I'll have to try his game then. Yeah, 'cause he was talking about it ages ago, because I can't remember what he was doing at the time, but I remember he like briefly mentioned wanting to work on a game. But I think that was about... It must have been over a year ago at least, minimum. No, Sim for Dylan. I'm a major Sim for Dylan. Anyone who makes anything in Project Zomboid related to my plague mask, oh, I'll fucking sim for you for the rest of my life. Like, yeah, you found a way to buy my soul. I will fight and die for you now. I can tell. Oh, I'm gonna tell. I'll do it like later in the stream when everybody's here. But like, hey guys, have you heard of a new game that's coming soon called Jump Out? Yeah, I'm gonna plug it at the end of the stream. Right, onion. Let's have that one now. I don't remember picking up a second one, but onion. Apparently that helps out. Yeah, I've heard it does. 'Cause you had the same guy, what's he called? Something star. The guy who made Choo Choo Charles. He got to, I think, #1. Or he was in, like, the top 10, I think, for the wishlist on Steam. Because he was just making, like, really good YouTube content. And he was just asking, like, please, guys, wishlist it. And yeah, he did really fucking well. Really well when his game released. So, just grab some water quickly. Yeah, Simpson Anonymous session, yep. Sponsor stream, yeah. Wishlist a large free marketing push on stream. Basically, yeah. Yeah, get a lot in your game is basically guaranteed a banner spot. Yeah, it's just... I'm trying to think what a comparison is to, like, Twitch. Well, Twitch it's basically just like having high viewership. You know? People on stream who have high viewership and you see them on the front page frequently. It's just like that with wishlisting. Yeah, like Rhett says. It's nice and simple. Just get more eyes on you. And then it snowballs. You get a few people to wishlist it. It gets a bit popular. It gets, well, free advertisement. More people wishlist it. It stays up there for longer and it just stays there permanently then. And then you release and make bank. Happy days. I'm gonna do it as a meme. I'm gonna ask Dylan. I'll send Dylan a message like, hey Dylan, can you like, you know, PayPal me $1 and I'll do like a sponsored stream for you? Like every hour I'll play the trailer for your game. I'll do it for $1. It'll be the first sponsor I've ever received for the channel. Because I've never taken any sponsors. We'll make the first one a meme. Make him gift us up. Give me a whole $2.50. He hates giving Bezos half. Oh, that's even better then. Yeah, I'll be like, Dylan, the ultimate sacrifice. Sell your soul to Amazon. Gift the sub. Acquire the sponsor. Funny stuff. But yeah, his game looks good though. I'll have to try it. I do like little platformers when the controls are good. It's got the feel, yeah, when it's just like nice and responsive, and you don't really have to put too much thought into it. It just does what you want it to do. It feels good. The ones I don't like are the ones that feel like that you're on like sheets of ice. I can't stand those ones when your character's like always slightly sliding around. I'm like, oh no, it feels horrible. Doesn't feel good. Exactly, but you instantly feel it, yeah. I mean, the way I always think about it is it's rigid. That's the movement type that I like. I like it when I push the button and I get the same result every time. So if I press, you know, if I would jump to the left, he's gonna jump to the left, you know, straight away, same arc, he's gonna land and he's gonna stay still, you know. It's not like dynamic movement where they're always moving slightly. Yeah, the overly slidey ones, yeah. Yeah, cause one of my friends, IRL, has a game that he likes playing. But I can't stand it, because it's like that. It's, oh, fuck, what's its name? One of you probably knows it. It's a multiplayer PvP game. Two-dimensional. And the idea is you get from one part of the platform to the other part of the map. And it's like, each time you go through a round, you get to choose obstacles, like black holes and platforms and traps and stuff. And yeah, Ultimate Chicken Horse, that's it, yeah, you instantly do what I was talking about. Yep. My friend loves playing that game, but I can't stand it, because the movement on that game feels like trash. I hate it so much. Like, the movement on that game, I hate it, I can't stand it. The idea for the game, though, is really fun, but yeah, I hate the movement so much. So anytime he suggests playing it, I'm just always like, nah, you guys can play, I'm gonna sit out, because I'm just not gonna have fun with this. Because I can't stand it. Which is a shame. You played Apex Legends? Oh yeah, but that's like Bonsai says, that's a game that's like, designed itself entirely around its movement. Yeah, and when you slide, and then you stop. Yeah, it's consistent. Yeah, it's not random or anything like that. It's not like if I let go of the, like, if I let go of my movement key, my character would carry on sliding for a little bit. Like, he just stops instantly. Does exactly what I tell him. Does exactly what I tell him to do. Nothing more and nothing less. Which is perfect. I'm not a big fan of this. That might break. Let's try and stand over here. You think a lot of devs confuse feeling slidey for being difficult? They're not being difficult, they're just being obnoxious pricks. Axe OP? No. Just, no. I'm gonna, like, abandon my humility for a moment and just state facts. If you see me use blunt weapons and they look OP, and you see me using spears and they look OP, and you see me using axes and they look OP, it's not the weapons that are overpowered. I'm just a fucking unit. But no, axes are fantastic. I only really like axes on sprinters, really. I'm not a big fan of axes on shamblers. Because the fire axe is too heavy, in my opinion. It's not too bad on sprinters when you're just doing, like, small numbers and you're resting quite frequently, but yeah, I'm not a big fan on, the old shambler boys. And the stone axe takes too long to craft on time 16, so you end up running short every now and then. Pretty sure I saw another. I'll fill that one in a second as well. See amusing spheres? They're OP, yep. You like watching you zoom in and out so much when there's a lot of them? Makes you feel less goofy for doing it yourself. Oh, you gotta do it, yeah. It's like, zoom in when you're doing combat so you can get accurate hits, zoom out so you can actually keep an eye on what's around you. Oh yeah, be a fool not to, yeah. I've lost so many characters on sprinter runs because I've just stayed zoomed in for too long. Yeah, it's, oh, you gotta be doing it. Swing and a miss. Missed your streams recently, went to the full map clear. Oh, he's still alive, we're just not playing him at the moment. Eating breakfast taco in Texas, watching you. Nice. Breakfast taco, I like it. You know, Shambler command, Shambler run still going? No, we tried doing that as a joke. I even pinned a message at the top of chat and everything. But because Twitch has like such poor UI design, no one sees it, no one reads it. I put it in my title, no one's read it, you know. Doesn't matter how I set it up, people will still come in and be like, hey, did you lose your main game? No one reads it. But yeah, I answer the question quickly, then just move on, because it comes up so frequently. Like, nope, still alive, and then just carry on. Back to sprinters. Yeah, they get in the way as well. Yeah, it blocks a good chunky chat as well. Yeah, then chat. Yeah, you guys don't fucking help either. Someone will come in and be like, hey, did you die on your main game? And then like 2 or 3 of you will be like, yeah, he did. It's like, no, you fuckers. Stop confusing them. Have you died in your main game? Yes. Definitively, he's dead. He's gone. He's buried. He's dead forever. Well, hopefully the fog goes away soon. I never even had a Shambler, yeah. I never had a Shambler run. What are you guys talking about? Time 16? 770,000 kills? Doesn't sound like me. Got no interest in doing marathon games. That sounds boring. Who'd want to play the game that long? Right, good stuff. That game is faked. Yeah, it's all fabricated. Like, even this one's not real. Did you not know that everything I've done from the start of my stream up until present day, it's all fake? Like, I'm actually an artist. I'm actually using this as part of my, like, portfolio. This entire thing has been animated, like, hand animated. I'm just really dedicated to my art. I go frame by frame drawing everything. That's why there's some inconsistencies every now and then. Just giving this account to the AI, yeah. Yeah, I haven't actually played Project Zomboid in years. I just kind of sit back and waffle. I just talk, that's all I do. It's why I always sound quite monotone. No matter what's going on around me, I'm like, oh, no way. Thousands of sprinters running towards me? Damn, man, that's fucking wild.
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
Double trips, nice. Thoughts on movement speed debuff military boots versus protection? Movement debuffs don't exist. Yeah, like Bonsai says, it's not implemented. It's there, like, visually in the game, but it doesn't actually exist. So, sneakers aren't faster, military boots aren't slower. So the only choice you have to make is insulation versus protection. Or insulation slash protection versus low insulation. And lack of protection. So, you know, if your character's overheating and you're playing on, like, high temperatures and stuff, you might want to prioritize sneakers. But if you want extra protection and you want, like, extra stomp damage, then you would prioritize something like, you know, black military boots. Personally, I'm, like, in between. I'm wearing desert military boots, because sprinters, fences, I like the extra stomp damage, but, you know, feet don't matter too much when it comes to insulation, so I don't mind them being a little bit on the higher end. You know, I'm wearing leather gloves anyway, so clearly I don't care too much. Yeah, infinite hair gel as well. Yep, hair gel can't be consumed. The hair gel is all-knowing, all-consuming, the infinite. I stared into the hair gel and the hair gel stared back. I got rid of the heart rate monitor when I switched to AI, yeah, you got me. Right. I am Speed. Ka-choo. I'm out of here.
good. Right. Been struggling on your run to find things to do after getting food, guns, and good sport. Oh, a good sport. Increase the difficulty. It's boring. Oh, getting all the kills. Yeah, I mean, if you can get all that stuff and you're getting bored really easily, you're very clearly not playing on settings that are difficult enough to challenge you anymore. You know? Which isn't a bad thing, that's just a testament to how good you've gotten since you've been playing. But, you know, if you carry on playing the game on the same settings constantly, eventually you're gonna plateau and get really bored because, you know, you're good enough at the game now where nothing is gonna challenge you on those settings. So you need to, like, raise the bar a bit higher. You need to decrease the loot, increase the pop, make the cars worse, you know. Possibly even install some mods that made the game harder, you know, through other means, you know, making, like, all the water tainted, starting with the power turned off on day one, you know. On the extreme end, maybe even decreasing the experience rate, you know. You need to make it harder. All got addicted. Oh, Disinfect or Die is, like, one of the best mods. Yeah. It's such a simple thing. Just, you know, bacterial infections are now lethal. Such a minor change, but it makes such a big difference. Yeah, it's really fun. "10 years later, cryogenic winter, times 4 pop, 20% spinners." Yeah! Have you tried the new first aid overhaul mod? No, I haven't tried any of that. Chance, oh, to fail, oh, there's a chance to just fail bandaging. Okay, that's interesting. That could be a spicy one. You find increasing the difficulty, increasing how annoying the game gets? Well, it depends what you're changing. Like, you are, like, not wrong. Most of the settings that you change to, like, quote-unquote make the game harder just kind of drag things out and make things a little bit more tedious. They are objectively harder, but, you know, it's just making things take longer, really. But if you're already bored with the game and you're not having fun with it, you gotta do something. Either you change the settings you're playing on, or you just completely change your style of play to challenge yourself, or you'll continue to be bored, you know. So you gotta make a change, you gotta do something. Otherwise you'll just have to learn to be content being bored. Spicy. How's the zombie cheek clapping going today? Yeah, it's pretty good. No fuck-ups or injuries yet. It's all been smooth sailing. And we've killed, I think, just over 100 or 200. Oh, not 200, sorry, just under 200 so far. But I'm trying to make my way back to the church. Dylan just responded? Oh, fair, what did Dylan say? Have I secured myself a $1 sponsor?
was hoping they would have heard me. Give us a merch store. I don't think the indies don't have a merch store. They do their little spiffos every now and then. Like the last one they did was for charity. It's one of the devs, I think. Fuck, I'm trying to remember what it was now. I think they had cancer. I can't remember which type, but it was for charity. The first spiffo one, the original one, that one was just for money. That's for that sweet, sweet money. But yeah, they do those every now and then now. I hope they do more. I want all the spiffos. Right, what have I missed though? The only goal in PZ is to survive, so survival is too easy. Fuck, I've lost it. I've become boring in the process. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, going back to the whole bored thing, when people say they're too bored in Project Zomboid and that's why they can't do long runs, it's just copium. If someone says, oh, I would do a long game, but I get too bored so I can't play for that long, you're not playing on settings that are hard. Or at least, like it's... When I say it's not hard, it's, like, relative to that specific person. Like, my hard might be your easy, and your easy might be my hard, but if you're finding it really boring and you're not finding it engaging, you're probably just not playing on hard settings, you know, for your current skill level. You need to make it harder. If the game is so easy that you're just getting, like, mind-numbed and just not having a fun time, you need to just make it harder. He was going to do it for $1, but I told him how much you hate giving Bezos money. We've agreed, it's one gifted sub. Perfect. We'll draw up the contracts. What perks do you have? You can have a gander there. But we started weak and unfit. And yeah, very underweight. But yeah, those are the only two things that have changed. Or the game isn't for you. Yeah, I mean, the game just might not be for you, but you know. If someone's been playing the game long enough to say, you know, I could do a long run, but I get bored, they, you know, they probably would have worked out the game isn't for them a long time ago. Try sprinters, buddy. I mean, you say that as a joke, but that's not a bad idea, honestly. Like, Shamblers are notoriously easy once you know how the combat works. Challenges don't pose too much of a... just Shamblers don't pose that much of a challenge later on in the game. And if you've got a lot of playtime, it's very easy. So yeah, trying sprinters is not the worst idea, actually. Appreciate the follow as well, Crotax.
Right. Random feels scarier? Yeah, it's having that unpredictability. Yeah, that's fun. Someone playing with 20% sprinters. It's terrifying. Yeah, just having that unexpected sprinter just come out of nowhere. It's great. Learning how to drive seems harder than sprinters. Like, learning how to drive in real life. Probably. Sprinters aren't that complicated. Like, if you just, ignore all the bugs and stuff like that and learning all the really niche stuff, learning how to fight sprinters at face value, not a lot to learn. You know, you'll learn really quickly that if you're fighting lots of sprinters, you are dependent on fences and windows to slow them down and trip them up. And if you're out in the open, you'll learn that the limitation, really, unless you start using exploits, it's kind of 2. You can't really do that many more than that. Unless you start getting one-shots or start getting lucky with knockdown. But yeah, there's not that much to learn with sprinters, it's just a different way of fighting. But it's more... well, it's less margin for error. You can't really afford to fuck up with sprinters, which is where most of the fun comes from, I think. I thought I saw 2. You were thinking the other day that mixing sprinters and shamblers might be more dangerous. I wouldn't say it's more dangerous. I'd say it would catch you off guard if you're not paying attention more. I don't know. Depends on your definition of dangerous. I think it's more interesting. I do agree with you. Because the next marathon game I do, I want to have it like truly random. I want to have random strength, random toughness, random hearing, random speed. I want pure random zombies. And then no groups either. I want them to be completely chaotic. That's what I want in my next one. But I also want to see what other settings they're going to add in 42. See what else is going to change. Yeah, this is my no-no square. The guns work against sprinters? Yeah, you can make them work. But the Masco, too hot? Oh, I took it off because I was foraging, so short-sighted. Needed my glasses. Yeah, you're either on or not on mentally, yeah, true. No groups? Yeah, I think, like, people debate it every now and then, but I personally think that having no groups is harder than having groups. Having groups is more predictable than having no groups. But, you know, the trade-off is, like, if you had groups of 20 sprinters, if you fuck up and grab too many of them at once, well, you're gonna grab probably all 20 of them. But, because you have groups of 20, they're all going to be spaced apart fairly evenly, so you know that if you have a group of sprinters in front of you, there's not going to be another sprinter, like, right behind you, like, around a corner or anything like that. They become very predictable, you know where they all are then. So I like having them as all individuals, because you get like, zombies in really random places then. They catch you off guard quite frequently. Is that how we're fighting sprinters? Oh, what, the mask? Absolutely. It has no stat boosts, but it's a confidence booster.
And that's all that matters. The mask makes me feel powerful. Hey, it's Myers. I can't see what the message is because OBS wants to be OBS. But I appreciate the 5. Hey, guys, I don't suppose any of you have heard of a little game called Jump Out? Wow, it's an amazing game. You should definitely put it on, definitely put it on your list. Wait, no, I refuse. I don't even need to see what it says. He refused to give Bezos money. Doesn't matter, he gave twice the amount. I would have only got like $250. Hey guys, you should definitely wishlist this Jump Out game. Oh, wait, let me get the full sponsor gear on. I need like the full sponsor setup. Oh, I need my bag. Fuck, we're gonna go back. I need my bag. I can't do the sponsor without the bag. There's something very important in there. You're gonna hold your stream hostage. Oh no, I need one little knick-knack, one little doodad. It's one of the games ever, yeah. It looks really good actually, it looks quite fun. Right, time to get my sponsor mask on. There we go, boom. So like, hey guys, do you like this mask? Do you like how funky it looks? How cool is it? You know, it's the Lamprey plague mask. Well, if you like that one, you'll like what was made by the same person. We're going to ignore the fact that it was pretty much just an asset flip for the mask, but hey-ho. You should go check out a game called fucking Jump Out. But yeah. It's not out yet, but you should go and do it, because Dylan pumps out tons of really cool fucking mods for PC, and if his game is anything like his mods, it's gonna be fucking awesome. Look at that little bastard. Look at him go. God, it looks like it's gonna be such a rage game. I love it. Yeah, see? Follow suit. It's on my wish list, and if it's good enough for me, it's good enough for you. You know how high my standards are. But yeah, wishlist it now. The gods demand it. And just to make sure you don't have any excuses either, let me grab that. I'll even post the link for you all, because I'm such a altruistic man. Perfect. But yeah, I appreciate the 5, Dylan. Funny stuff. I'm too lazy. Damn it, Periwinkle, you had one job. You can click it for me. I can click it for you, you just gotta give me remote access to your computer. That's all I need. The mask adds +1 willpower, +2 confidence. Right, let's get back up to the church, because I want to do some fishing in the morning. There's some folks that will dig that game. Oh, it looks great. It looks like the type of game, like if it got popular enough, it's one of those games that you would see quite a lot of people streaming. People love those type of rage games. If it's what I'm thinking it's going to be like. The ones that have this really tight controls, they're really fun, but you know, when you fuck up that jump and you fall and eat shit, people love seeing that on stream. They love those games. We're sitting here looking at the screen until Dylan calls me and he tells me he's got at least 20 new people who've wishlisted it. We ain't continuing the stream. We're gonna shut it all down. I am Speed. Kachoo. Right.
Let me go and make sure this one's still empty, then we'll go drop the bag off. Or at least drop the loot off. Because you're still locked. Yeah, good stuff. The Cult of Myers. We offer up our wish lists to you, Myers. Fuck's sake. Alright. Let's get rid of you, and those. And that. Yeah, I got time to kill a little bit more. Yeah, my axe is still good as well for a while. Right, I'll leave that one there. You got a message from Dylan? I need to verify my mobile on Twitch to type. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm just lazy. Yeah, I had to turn that on a while ago because I kept getting slapped by alt accounts and bots. So I had to turn, like, mobile verification on. That's funny. Fuck's sake, Dylan. Verify your account. For all I know, you could be a goddamn bot. Fuck's sake. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's cause, do you remember when I was in Louisville? And I kept getting a bunch of dipshits coming in. Like, every day there was like 1 or 2 people just trying to be dickheads and trying to start a fight with people. It was like the same, like, handful of people doing it over and over again, but they just kept making new accounts, and it's just really fucking sad. But yeah, just turned on mobile verification so they couldn't do it anymore. Probably have to run out the back. I can't remember. Yeah, he's not open. See if there's another behind the pillar. Sandwiches 2 that I missed. 3. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, good stuff. Let's check you're empty. Awesome. Certainly looks like a lot of jumping is involved in that game. Yeah, see? I can guarantee, if you don't like jumping now, you'll fucking love it after you wishlist that game. You'll be a jumping enthusiast. 110% guaranteed. If not, you can always come back and complain about it. I'm just gonna block all the terms relating to jumping. Oh, appreciate the sub as well, Nexus. I missed that one. I appreciate that. But yeah, I've been sat down for 2 hours now, so I'm gonna go take my usual 5-minute break, stretch my legs, make sure I'm not developing blood clots in my thighs. The name of the little robot in that game is magnificent. Oh, I missed it. What's his name? That's our gander. Pen 15. Hey, nice. Fuck's, that's such a fucking Dylan name. Fuck's sake, Dylan. This was a wholesome game. It was a wholesome PG game. Fuck it, that's what I'm gonna sell it as now. You wanna buy your kids something this Christmas? Buy them Jump Out. It's a family-friendly game that has no innuendos. Right, but yeah, I'm gonna run off, take my 5 minutes, probably make another coffee, and then we'll kill a few more, then get some sleep. So I'll be back in just a minute, and while I'm gone, you can stare at that and how close we are to level 5 strength. So close to being average. Right. And I am back. Happy days.
Let's kill some more of them. Was that the second one? I thought they both went to the same window. Oh, no worries. Right. Let me go around the side. If I can just get this little area cleared out, we're golden. Yeah, we'll leave all of that down there for now. How many burps did you do? You tell I'm a little bit out of breath. That's like, I was boiling the kettle, making my coffee, and I was like, fuck it, I might as well be productive. I was just like cracked out as many pushes as I could do while I was waiting. I was like, fuck it, winded. I had to like crawl up the fucking stairs again. I know, gotta build a booty. Leg day every day. I know, I need those postman calves. Where'd you run off to? Oh, I count 4. 5. More. Right, let's hide. Right. I count 4. I get a spear, practice those thrusts. It should be 5. Don't know where the others have gone. Oh, they must have been out of range. Fair. So that should be pretty much all of them. Just the remaining 2. So far we've cleared out the church, the fishing area a little bit, tiny bit around here in this little avenue. So we're not doing too bad. Yeah. In the morning though, we'll have to make sure this is cleared thoroughly. And then afterwards, we can start pushing... Oh, that's been retaken. Yeah, afterwards we can start pushing back into... the town again. And retaking what we've already lost. Let's get rid of you though. And let's get the last by the gazebo, 'cause there were at least 2 of them. Make it 3. Use OBS to stream? I do. I use OBS Studio, not OBS Streamlabs. Because Streamlabs is just an inferior version of literally everything they rip off. And that includes OBS. I think we're done back there. I can check it more thoroughly tomorrow. But let me have a quick rest. And I'll probably just check around there one last time. Well, to be fair, I'll probably just go to sleep, actually. 'Cause even if I check it now, they'll just migrate there in the night if they want to. So yeah, we'll just go chill. 'Cause I need to sleep at about midnight anyway. And yeah, that should do. That's where Rebecca lives. Just trying to catch myself up with the things that I've missed. I know that one's just a barn. I can't remember if we've completely looted those, so I'll leave them for a minute. But yeah, that's all up to date. Yeah, no, that'll do. Alright, well, this will be a little bit interesting. So we haven't cleared this area out completely yet. And fishing makes a little bit of noise, so should be an experience. Yeah, we only went down to 60 kilos as well. We didn't lose too much weight while we were gone, so that's fine. Well, that was amazing.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Fuck it. Let's have those two before they go rotten. Yep, tell all the risk assessors to fuck off. Catching that one little bait fish, it was all part of the plan, I promise. As intended. And these dead bodies are kicking my ass. Yeah, I am the bait. Might just be another day of weight loss. That's okay though. Right. Let's finish clearing around this area then. And then we'll push further back towards the houses and retake all those fenced areas that we lost.
There should have been a third. It looked like he was stuck though, just kind of chilling, yeah, behind the trees. And that should be all of them. Don't mind me, just coughing my guts up. Just realized I was muted as well. Yeah, just make sure they're all clear as well. Alright, good stuff. Let's get that last guy. And any of his friends, and then we'll have a proper rest, and then we'll go west. So we should be done after this one. Yeah, awesome. And let's rest all the way over, upstairs actually. Just so I can let that corpse sickness die down a little bit. And try and get rid of a little bit of that. I didn't bring any books with me. That's fine. It's only a little bit of depression. Just chat between ourselves, yeah, just gossiping. I think he's got COVID. Yeah, they're still migrating to this area. Yeah, just need to push them back all the way to the houses. Just so they stop, like, filling into this area. The only thing that worries me with them doing this is... at some point I'm going to come out here in the morning to fish and they're going to be there waiting for me. In the dark. No time to talk. Hey, Blinky. Appreciate the sub.
And that got quite spicy.
Very spicy. Yeah, I need more stud walls like around these windows and such. Ideally, but I need a saw. If I could get a saw, easy. Planks galore, all the trees, but yeah, no luck with that as of yet. And I just can't lose. Chairs won't work? No, so I wanted to build like a stud wall like this. So, the only reason I wanted to do that is, you'll notice sometimes when I leave the building, I'll go through the door instead of climbing out the window. And the reason I'm doing that is because if I climb out of the window, I can't see what's next to me, like immediately to the left and immediately to the right. So, if there's a sprinter like right next to the building, like right next to me, and I jump out of the window, I'm going to be stuck in that animation and he's going to be able to grab me for free. But if I built a very simple, like, 1x1, so just 3 stud walls outside the window, I could climb out of the window, and then I'd be immediately surrounded by these stud walls acting like fences, so the sprinter wouldn't be able to get me immediately. It would just mean that all the windows would be a lot safer. They'd have that an extra layer of defense. Because it wouldn't even cost that much. It would be 6 planks and 6 planks, 6 nails per window. So it's not even a high cost, really. It's quite cheap, but it's just getting the planks. That's all it is. Without a saw, it's a little bit of a pain. Here comes the builder slang. Yeah, I'm using that really specific builder terminology like nails and planks and hammers. You'd have to be a builder to understand this conversation. Oh, you migrated in. Do you have friends? Or you're alone? No, just alone. Yes, fucking those fucking carpenters, am I right? Fucking electricians forever. Don't even get me started on those fucking plumbers. I got that level 5 carpentry IRL. At least plumbers get laid in port. Yeah, plumbers have an unfair advantage, though. Plumbers have all the good lines. Like, carpenters don't have anything to work with. There's only so many times you can say, hey, you want to help me polish this wood? And it doesn't have the right ring to it. It's horny on main for some wood. This nail isn't the only thing I want to slam. See, I'm thinking of, like, opposite. I'm thinking of, like, counter pickup lines. Like, hey, baby, are you a piece of wood? Because I'm going to sit you on this shelf and let you dry for 10 to 20 years. That's how I like them. Crispy and crunchy dry. No simps here. Carpenters are based. Gabble roofs aren't sexy. I mean, we never said that. Like, you show me, like, a really well put together A-frame, like, oh, fuck it hell. That's sexy. I'd love you to go on all fours as much as I love 2x4s. What are you, fucking Dr. Seuss? It doesn't have to rhyme, Periwinkle. Nice. Now I've got fucking Dr. Seuss in a porn scenario in my head, thank you. Just to see how many people are lurking over there. Next, it looks pretty chill. So once I get access to these backyards again, we can clear through the tree line down here and thin them out in that area a bit more. You're very welcome. Yeah, thank you for that. Now I'm just picturing a really horny Cat in the Hat. And now I'm picturing Mike Myers' Cat in the Hat. You ruined it. You ruined my day. My entire evening has been ruined now. It's been soiled. Now I've got to, like, delete my brain and reboot it from scratch. Almost have to redeem the button. 5,000 more points. That'd be very appropriate for this conversation. Happy still sees them as people? No, they are numbers. They are victims. All I see are arbitrary progress bars filling. And I love it. Let's have a rest, and then we'll go kill them afterwards. But we did a bit of shouting here, so he should still be empty. We should be okay to rest in their old spot. Yeah, I'll have to kill them in a minute as well. Yeah, it's still good. Hey, Dees. Hello, hello. To be fair, let me just grab... Let's grab you and that one. Oh, white and beige, you're not even the same one. What about you? Oh, fuck it, we're having white curtains instead of beige then. I just need 2 of them. How's the challenge going? It's going really well. Yeah, we're still alive. That is too far. But yeah, no, it's all been going really well so far today. We haven't done too much killing yet. So we've done about 200 kills so far, I think. Just over 200 kills. But we managed to get back to the church. We're back to living there again. But we're just retaking the area. Just trying to thin it out before the next helicopter turns up. Cycle settings, worries about hey, okay, professionals have standards. I can't have mismatching curtains in my house. I'd rather be dead. Now, there is a certain standard that must be upheld. New to the game, why's your character feel panic when he's in— oh, inside here. Yeah, like Never Ever says, it's claustrophobia, so if you have the claustrophobic trait, your character will panic. If they're inside, if they're in a building, and the tile size is like lower than a certain threshold. So like this room here, for example. Well, how big is this one? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 22. Yeah, it's about 36 tiles, more or less, so it's small. I should have just said that. It's like, how big is it? It's small, okay? It's small enough to panic. But yeah, if he's in a larger room, though, like a building that has, like, more floor space, he won't panic, but it goes away gradually over time, or at least the negative effects are diminishing, so you won't panic as often. You know, you can go into smaller and smaller rooms. Alright. Loses world record because due to base sheets, A-okay. I've lost runs for less. What will happen though? Oh, just debuffs. So if you're panicking, you get debuffs to your damage and among other things. But yeah, the main thing is just not being able to sleep inside the building. But that's fine, because as long as I can find a house that has enough room on the inside to not panic him, we're okay. And we have a room like that in the church, like a nice big open room, so we don't have to worry about that. It just means that if you take claustrophobia at the start of your game, typically you'll end up sleeping outside. You know, you'll just, for some reason, you know, your guy's gonna panic if he's inside a small room, but sleeping outside, like on a chair in the woods, surrounded by zombies, that is less terrifying than sleeping inside a small room. Phobias, am I right? But yeah, it's easy to counter. And like I said, it gets easier to manage the longer you survive, so eventually it's not that bad, you know? It gets to a point where you can basically just ignore it completely, and it never really comes up. But we're not at that stage yet. I've still got a while until that happens. Yeah, the saying command is a little bit off as well. The population number's wrong. We're on ×8, day 1. But the rest of it should be correct. But yeah, I was supposed to fix that last night, but I didn't get around to it, because I was tired. And lazy. Right. Let's go have a rest. And I'll have to go get some food in a bit as well. Didn't have any luck really getting any fish this morning, but hopefully we have more luck this evening. The schizophrenia mod does exactly that. Yeah. It'd be funny if that was in vanilla, you know. If they took a page out of Amnesia, the Dark Descent, and they took a page out of their book. Where if your like sanity dropped too low or whatever it was in that game, you would just hallucinate the enemy. And they would just keep running at you like a normal one, but the second they go for a swipe and they actually go to hit the player, they just poof, disappear. It'd be pretty funny if that was if they had something similar on Zomboid where the zombie would just look like a normal zombie up until the point where you... Well, either he goes to grab you, or you swing at them. That would be pretty funny. I thought I saw another. Yep, Golden Oldie's just playing on his head, yep. He's just always got good music playing 24/7. He's just insane. I'm just wondering how your bullets are missing. How long does a burn wound take to heal? Ages. Burned wounds are one of the worst. They suck. They're horrible. Yeah, they take a very long time. Can't remember what the exact time is. It's such a long time though, it's just doesn't matter at that point, honestly.
couple of weeks if I remember rightly. But it depends on what your character build is. Yeah, it's... burn wounds are just a bad time. You got slow healer? Yeah, it's best just to forget about it then, honestly. Just bandage it up, forget about it. It doesn't exist anymore. But if it's giving you like a major debuff, like you've burnt your leg or you've burnt your right arm so you can't run very quickly, or, you know, you can't swing your weapon very fast, you better find a hobby to keep you busy for the next couple of in-game weeks, because that's going to take a very long time to heal. Escape quit menu. Any meds? I can heal the burn. No, I don't think there's... I can't remember anything that speeds up burn in time. There might be a medicinal herb, maybe? I can't think of anything off the top of my head, though. Anything that speeds up the process. Alright, we'll start running back in a second though, because it's almost time to start fishing. And I need to try by luck getting something better tonight. Having the well-fed buff. If I remember rightly, like, you have to, if someone knows for certain, feel free to correct me, but the well-fed buff doesn't actually change healing time, does it? I can't remember if it does or not. Like, I don't get injured that often, so it's not something I have to, like, really look into, but if I remember rightly, the healing buff is just for this, isn't it? Like, literally your health bar, not the actual wound healing time. I might be wrong, though. Yeah, that doesn't tell us anything though, never ever. That doesn't provide any information. It's like, the player heals faster, yeah, but we're trying to determine, like, if it's the wounds healing faster or if it's just the health bar. Listen to your dad's old songs, killing zombies. Yeah, just chill. Nice chill. Alright, let's have a quick rest. And then we'll go do some fishing. Do I have a key? No. Yeah, it might just be a placebo effect and all that stuff, but... it takes such a long time. I don't believe it would save you any real time anyway, because, I mean, you're not going to be able to keep up, like... well, maybe you could actually, but... most people aren't going to keep, like, the well-fed mood there constantly, so... if you had a burn wound or a broken leg, I would just forget about it, you know? So just bandage it, splint it, do whatever you gotta do, and then just forget about it. You don't have to change the bandages, you don't have to do anything like that. Just let it heal naturally. And just give it time. Alright, let's go do some fishing, though. Yeah, to be fair, if you got some farming going, yeah, you could probably keep it up for quite a long time.
Might be worth having a test at some point. You get fat if you're constantly well fed? You get fat if you consume too many calories. So yeah, it's nothing to do with hunger, it's all to do with nutrition. So if you're eating a lot of like high calorie food, like junk food, fish, rabbits, that type of stuff, you're just gonna gain weight. And if you're doing the opposite, you're eating like nothing but berries, mushrooms, vegetables, like low calorie stuff, you're gonna start losing weight. Regardless of how hungry or how well fed you are, because that has no impact on it. But if you want to know if you've eaten enough or if you've eaten too little, just look at your weight. You know, if it's the chevron's pointing down, you're losing. If it's pointing up, you're gaining. And if it's not there, you know, you're somewhere in between. You're more or less holding body weight. Never change bandages anymore? Yeah, there's just no point. You playing vanilla? Yeah, more or less. It's vanilla plus, so there are a few mods, but they're all for streaming. Nothing gameplay-wise. You was told first aid doesn't affect healing speed? Yeah, that's correct. The only one it does affect is fractured legs. Yeah, it's the healing speed and the movement buff you get from that one. That's the only thing that first aid's good for. Hunger and nutrition are separate but affect each other? No, they're completely separate. They have nothing to do with each other. They have a bit of crossover because, you know, whichever one you're trying to do, you have to eat food, so they have a bit of crossover there, but in terms of, you know, actually interacting with one another, there's no crossover. They don't interact with each other at all, you know. You can have foods that fill you up without increasing your weight. Yeah, that's basically it. It's the difference between hunger and nutrition. It's... The easiest way to think about it is just try and apply some real-world logic to it. Nutrition, so weight gain and weight loss, that's just, like, real life in terms of eating too much, like, consuming too many calories and not doing enough exercise. That's how people get fat, you know? If you have, it's just basic, it's thermodynamics. If you take in too much energy and you don't get rid of that energy that you've consumed, well, the body's going to store it as fat. That's just how it works. In-game, it's the same idea. Eat too much food, don't do as much exercise, body's going to store that as fat, your character's going to go up in weight. Hunger, that's like the real-world version of just being peckish, you know? You know when you eat just because you're bored? That's what hunger is. The only difference in this one is it will kill you if you don't do it. But that's basically what hunger amounts to in Project Zomboid. It's just your character's need and want and desire to just eat food. $400 in the game, you've never fractured anything? Yeah, fracturing your, like, anything really, it just doesn't happen very often. I think legs are more common than anything else, just because people fall off buildings constantly when they're building. It's a lot of traits. Yeah, this is like quite a min-maxed character to be effective in the late game. So he's a 0 to hero build. But yeah, we got a big pike, so we are going to eat very well. Eating a sort of ice cream will fill you up, but it'll make you very fat. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't know how simpler I can articulate it. Like, I don't have anything in my inventory I can show you at the moment. There's two stats to look at, you know. So going back to nutrition and hunger, those are the two things. Nutrition is just calories. Forget about the proteins, carbs, and fats. Irrelevant. Don't need to know any of those numbers. So nutrition, so weight gain is all calories. Nothing to do with hunger. It has no crossover. Hunger is all, well, hunger is just hunger. Has nothing to do with nutrition. They're just separate entities. The only reason they have any crossover is because they're both related to food. That's the only thing, you know. So inadvertently, you're gonna be doing both of them because you gotta eat food. That's where they cross over, and that's it. But yeah, being well-fed isn't gonna make you get fat. Being starving or very hungry isn't gonna make you lose weight. It doesn't have any bearing on that. The only thing that will change how many calories you need per day is your weight itself, you know. Same as real life. If you're someone in real life who's like 120 kilos, who's a man, you know, you're going to need far more calories than someone who weighs, say, 60 kilos, who's a woman, you know. There's going to be a huge difference in the requirements to maintain your body weight. And that's before you take exercise and everything else into account. Yeah, meats are typically high in calories, yeah. Like fish and rabbits and such. So the general rule of thumb is, if it's meat or junk, it's normally high in calories. Not every time, but most of them are. And then if you're going for low calories, it's normally just berries, mushrooms, and vegetables. And fruits as well. What's the peace sign? Oh, will the peace sign disappear? No, that one is pacifist. So, pacifist is just a experience debuff. So, short term it's horrible. Long term, it's not that bad at all. So what pacifist does, it just decreases the experience gain for your combat skills. But because I've specialized in leveling up axe as quickly as possible, even though I have a little bit of a debuff to leveling all of these in general, that pacifist debuff makes fuck all difference to this, because I have such a huge buff already to it, and that's the only weapon I plan on leveling up to level 10. So, it's an extra 4 points I get to take without any inconvenience, really. Why not take Smoker? Because Smoker is like adding an extra bar that you have to maintain every single day. So, currently, to keep, like, just to stay even and keep my character alive, I have to maintain his exertion, his fatigue, his hunger, his thirst. So I got 4 things. If I add Smoker to get those extra 4 points, I've then got to do all 4 of those things, but now I have to maintain his smoking habits as well. So now I have to be looking for cigarettes and lighters and all of that stuff for the entire game, you know. And then, you know, I can make it even worse. I can add something like Fear of Blood, so that adds another bar. So then I'll have to manage my fatigue, my exertion, my hunger, my thirst, my smoking, and I'll have to manage my character's dirtiness as well. I'll have to clean them on a regular basis. So there's just more and more things you keep adding on, so they're not too hard to manage. You know, they can be quite easy, especially on the easier settings. But if you're going for a longer run, you kind of want to minimize all of that stuff, because it just gets really fucking tedious after a while. And, to go a little bit further as well, I don't have anything really I want to spend 4 points on, you know? And I don't really have any negatives I want to get rid of for 4 points. Yeah, we'll stop losing weight in a second. Yeah, you could just stay depressed. Yeah, that'd be fucking horrible, though. Yeah, no thank you. I'll take those 2 now, and then we'll come out and do some fishing in the morning. Losing Smoker is not vanilla. Yeah, you can't get rid of Smoker. That's part of one of the trait mods. Now, if you take Smoker and you're playing vanilla, it's there forever. There's no getting rid of it. It doesn't get better as time goes on. It's always going to be a hindrance. From now until the end of time. Hey, Ali. Hello, hello. How goes the sprinters? They are behaving. They're not doing too bad at the moment. We managed to retake the church after the 10th heli. And we've cleared out just down to the road over here again, and a little bit of this area. Ugh, excuse me. So I'm trying to keep my weight going up while I re-clear everything. While I, do all of this. Why fish fillet? Oh, because if I cut the fish up, I get a little bit of cooking experience, but more so than that, if I cook the fish without cutting them, when they go cold, they have +2 unhappiness. So, if I just, like, literally take 10 seconds to cut them up into fish fillets, when they go cold, they won't have any unhappiness debuffs, so I won't have to worry about getting any sadder. Yeah, Dio, that's just wrong. You are running a mod to get rid of Smoker. Did it go away in previous builds? Nah, Smoker's never disappeared. Not that I can remember. It's never been like that at any point. Alright. It'll have the calories though. I mean, technically, but you're dividing. So you're taking a fish, like a big fish. Let's just say it's 1,000 calories, and you're cutting it into a fish fillet. You're getting 2 fish fillets because you've just cut the fish up, and now those 2 fish fillets are going to be 500 calories each. So it still adds up to the same. You're just basically just dividing what you currently have. But yeah, you don't get any cooking bonus or anything from it. You don't get any extra calories just by cutting the fish. But you get more or less exactly the same calories as you normally would. So there's no negative to cutting the fish like that. And besides, I want to level up my cooking anyway. Because if I get my cooking up when I find a cooking pot, I can get extra calories through that. Yeah, you had me a little bit confused there. So, I don't understand. You can't even sleep if you don't smoke. How can you survive 1 month without? You can't even sleep if you don't smoke. How can you survive 1 month without? Oh, well, without cigarettes. I mean, there's ways to get around sleeping without... Like, if you've got something that's preventing you from sleeping. But they all suck. It's all things like maxing out your fatigue by, you know, taking, sleeping pills or overexerting yourself or drinking alcohol. You know, if it's panicking through claustrophobia, it's like drinking alcohol or taking sleeping pills or taking beta blockers, you know. Yeah, smoker is just bad, in my opinion. It's not bad for, like, an easy game where you have, like, an overabundance of resources, because you'll have thousands of cigarettes within, like, a month. But if you're playing a harder game where you don't get to do that much looting, and there's not that much loot anyway, smoker's trash. Terrible trait. You're just adding another thing that's making you dependent. Adding another thing that you're dependent on, which is going to make your game harder unnecessarily with no benefit. How many times have you tilted your head or raised an eyebrow in the last hour or so? I stopped counting. It seemed arbitrary once we hit double digits. Like, all the spears. Stop taking Smoker on min-max builds, and honestly the difference is noticeable, yeah. Like I said, Smoker fits into easy games quite well, because it's one of those things easy to manage, like High Thirst, that's another easy one to manage. But if you're making a min-max character, those traits are just objectively bad. They're just not good. Like, there's some wiggle room to be made with High Thirst, depending on game settings, but not Smoker. That one's just a flat no. That's just a bad trait. High Thirst is just 2 bottles of water? No. If you're playing an average game, yeah, sure. If you're playing a min-max game where you're trying to be as efficient as possible, no, it's not that simple. It wastes a lot of time over the course of, like... Even if we only went for, like, a year, the amount of time you'd waste just refilling bottles... It's not a significant amount, but when you're trying to squeeze out, like, every little drop out of your character, High Thirst just isn't worth it. Right, I'll leave that one there, because I'll cook all these tomorrow morning. Don't take sleeping pills and alcohol together. No, do, it's magical. It's a secret buff, we promise. Yeah, Minecraft, like, if we're having a discussion about min-maxing, and then you make a counter-argument to something, and then we counter that one, and then your rebuttal is, my characters don't live that long, why did you mention it? Like, we're talking about min-maxing, we're talking about living for a long time. My cats don't live long and I min-max. That's different, Bonsai, you fucking know it. Don't you pour gasoline on the fire. You fucker. You're such a little shitter. Right.
I bet he has a full head of hair. I don't know, I bet he looks like not so hot toddy. I bet that it's his alt account. That's my money. That's what I've got my chips on. BB Survivor die? Nope, you already know that, Vic. Stop asking. Shut the fuck up, Bonzo. Nice. I don't mind having a bit of banter, but it's like, fuck it, it's been 2 weeks of that shitty joke just non-stop. Like, my god. Move on. You're reminding me of my dad. Like, fuck it hell. The second he finds a joke that he likes, he'll tell it for the next 5 years. So I've had enough of it. I've had enough of that one now. It's becoming cringe. That's where his character was alive. Damn, man, you're fucking crazy. See, if it, like, at the start, it was understandable, because I don't normally play other games, but it's been, like, 2 or 3 weeks where we haven't been playing the main game frequently. But it's the same people asking it, like, every time they come in, and it's like, it wasn't funny the first time, it's not funny 3 weeks later. I giggled initially to humor you, but it's like, it's not a very funny joke. It's just boring. Like, but yeah, I can't stand the same joke being used constantly. It makes me crease. Right. We'll grab these ones, and then I'll have a rest. They know what they're doing. Well, I am a very patient man, but people are just gonna get banned. Like, I don't like doing it, I don't like threatening it, but it's inevitable that someone's gonna get, you know, the belt. And I don't like doing that, because it seems really shitty. Yeah, cowards. Yes, I don't make me do it, because I don't want to do it, but I have to sometimes.
Well, our fault.
No.
But I don't like banning, because banning is cringe as well. Just wanna chill and play some sprinters. Nah, it's Fattest Lake. Near the center of the map. Appreciate the follow, Hulk. Overflow, fuck off, Bonzo. May they rest in band. I don't like doing it, because they try to guilt trip me afterwards. Because I never unban people afterwards, but I do go through the requests just to see if I made any mistakes. But they're always like, oh, I can't believe I got banned, I can't believe this happened, I'm so sorry, I'll never do it again. It's like, no, like, you've been doing it for weeks. Like, for fuck's sake. But yeah, but they'll be like, oh, please, I'll never do it again. I was like, oh, you shouldn't have made me do it in the first place. It's not so bad when it's someone who's like brand new, 'cause it's like, oh, God, don't care, I don't even know who you are. But when it's someone who's been here for a while, but they keep trying to push the boat further and further out, it's like, oh,
Don't do it. Don't do it. Because you know how the story ends. You've been here long enough to see it. Just chill. Just chill vibes. That's what we want. What's the current goal, by the way? Number 1, kill Zeds. Right now, it's just clearing Phallus Lake. So if I can clear out the entire town, this becomes my ground zero then. So no matter where I push to in the future, and no matter how bad anything gets, I can always fall back to Phallus Lake, where I've got a gas station, I've got water, I've got food, I've got shelter, I've got everything I need out here, and then tons of foraging zones. So I've always got a fallback area. I'll never have any pressure to, like, keep pushing forward. I can always fall back and recoup if I make any big mistakes. Will it be safe on the heli? Or will the helis always pull them in? No, so this doesn't have pinpoint hearing, so eventually, the helis will pull everything in from the surrounding area. Eventually. But that'll be when we, like, if we did happen to kill everyone, we would be close to, like, the 10,000 mark if we killed everyone. This Phallus Lake has about 7,500 on times A. But that's everything. That's everything from this town, everything up over here, all the way down to here. That's this entire region. For Phallus Lake, really. It don't think it includes this here. So if we included this one as well and these farmlands, it probably comes up to about 8 to 10,000, give or take. Yeah, I'm fixing my way as well, like Ali says. Right, yeah, let's have a quick rest, and then we'll clear the backyards over here now. Just marry it up with this. What's the difference between a wood axe and a fire axe? One's trash and one's mediocre. Wood axes are not really good weapons. Wood axes are more utility than they are weapons, and the fire axes are mediocre weapons, but they are weapons. Just to clarify as well, when I say they're mediocre, that's just my opinion. They can be good, you know, because I'm using them right now. But yeah, wood axes have the same attack animation as a sledgehammer or a barbell, so they're just terrible. They're too slow. Individual targets, they're fine, but you can't really do large groups with them, really. But they are the best axe at cutting down trees as well, so it's what they're kind of made for. Yeah. Ever add maps? Not really. Sometimes do standalone challenges on mod maps, but not very often. Yeah, just gonna have a little walk along this fence now, just to make sure this tree line's clear. Appreciate the follow as well, chill. Happy days. Recommend the most isolated place on the map. Type in !map and that will show you where all the zombies are. The numbers are relative to time 16, so just adjust them to whatever your pop is, but that is where they all spawn. So you know, you can pick out whichever spot you want from there. Yeah, that's okay, Halcon. We're all... Well, most of us here are aware of the bug you're talking about. It's basically just doing the same action twice. That's all it is. If you use the cut down tree option... So if you don't cut down the tree manually, like you normally would, if you use the cut down tree option, it's basically like doing the same thing twice. But, you know, obviously, you're only getting the result of doing it once. So, twice the stamina, twice the durability, just wasting time, basically. So yeah, it's always worth cutting down trees manually. Just swinging at them like you normally would at a zombie. Just swinging the axe give you strength experience though? Oh, what, for trees or well, or just in general? Yeah, I think we're clear down there though. That's the trees. I can't remember actually. Yeah, you still get strength experience. You'll get fitness as well then. So it'll be the same ratio. It'll be 1 fitness, 2 strength, so... Yeah, we're on 76-1. 72, yep. And then this will be 55-3-1, so this will be 56. Unless I do that, apparently. Apparently that doesn't count. Yeah, 55-3-9, actually. Yeah, 56-3-9. Oh no, apparently you don't get any fitness for the trees, just strength. Oh, well there you go, that's a bit of trivia. So yeah, you get fitness experience hitting the zombies, just not the trees. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's cool. The strength then. I thought it was the same as combat. I thought it was going to be the same 1 strength, 1 fitness, 2 strength ratio. Right. While we wait for the fishing to get ready though, let's go back to pushing where we were before, because I want to see if I can get a garden saw from the farming area. What's no man's land? It's just the edge of the map. It's where most of the zombies are. You get maintenance from hitting trees too? Yeah, that's still there. Next we're on 70725. Oh, fuck. Yeah, 708. 70875, yeah, you still get maintenance from the trees. I wouldn't be surprised if the method of getting maintenance via pushing doors is still there as well. That's probably still in the game. Fuck it. Let's grab all of you while we're at it then. Faster way to grind maintenance? Just use high durability weapons. Crowbars, axes, anything of that sort, really. Yeah, you want things that just have naturally high durability. And then as your maintenance gets higher and higher, you know, everything else becomes more durable in tandem with that. And then you can just kind of pick and choose what you want to use. Door pushing? Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, I thought it would be. Alright, let's grab you 4 and anyone else hiding in the corner. Yep, make it 5. Let's get a pipe and hair garage door, yeah. How many of you actually have done that then? Because I never use that personally, I just play the game normally. But if you were to, you know, grab a weapon and then just shove a door endlessly, how long does it normally take you to get the maintenance that you want? And adding on to that, what level maintenance do you normally aim for? I've never bothered doing that, to be fair. I always had it in my mind that it would take too long to make any actual progress. It'd be just better just to fight the zombies. I've broken the door to get inside. Yes, that counts. Absolutely. Thanks. I'll have a quick look in a second, just to see, like, roughly how much experience you get. I don't think I'd ever use it myself, but I would be curious, like, if you were to grind it just full time, how long would it actually take to get, I don't know, let's say, the first 2 levels, so you can get the first maintenance bonus? Curiosity killed the simp. Oh, I do like those numbers. But yeah, it is a glitch though, so I won't be using it. Still curious on like how viable it would be though. This doesn't seem like a lot, but getting that like initial level 2 maintenance, huge, big game changer. Appreciate the follow as well, 87. Happy days. Alright, and let's just pull lots of you down here. Want to push them back a little bit further so I can check that one in peace. It's not worth the grind. Yeah, that's what I had in my mind, but I'm just curious, like, if anyone does actually do that on a regular basis for their games, like, how long does it normally take you? I mean, I always start, like, 0 to hero, so I'm always used to doing at least, like, 2 weeks in game time of grinding to get the initial fitness and strength. So I'm just curious if someone has, like, a similar start to their game, but they, you know, instead of fitness and strength, it's leveling up maintenance. I just play the game. Fucking based. Like, ah. What method can we use to automate this? I don't give a shit, I'm just gonna play.
It'll hit level 10 eventually. There's a trick to it. All you gotta do is just stay alive long enough, and eventually everything will hit level 10. It's just a waiting game. Yeah, I'll have a look now, though. I'm just curious how much experience you get per shove. Except reloading. Yeah, oh god. My weak, feeble wrists had to endorse macros for that. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a 50-50 split. I had to combine myself as like a cyborg. I had to merge myself with the machine. Yeah, how much do you get from this? It's 375. Okay, 7.5 experience then. You could get it quite quickly then, I guess. I mean, that is with the experience boost I have, but still, you could level that up quite quickly. Yeah. I'd rather be productive with my time, but for those of you who want to get some early maintenance, yeah, I don't suppose that would take very long to get up to level 2. Take the door. Level it naturally. Yeah, you'd just be more productive overall. Like, for the amount of, like, experience earned per hour as a whole, rather than looking at one specific skill, you're far better off just killing zombies. It's the same way, like, why exercise becomes redundant after a certain point. If you're doing, like, a 0 to hero, and you're, like, beyond, like, the level 2, level 3 stage of fitness and strength, it's just not really worth doing exercise after that point. Because if you just go out and kill zombies, the same way with maintenance, not only are you getting the maintenance, but you're also getting strength, fitness, the weapon skill as well, nimble, sprinting, you know. You'll be getting far more experience as a whole if you just played the game normally. And in the long run, it'll be far better for you. Right, I'm gonna back off from you though, because I don't trust the fence, not with that many zombies. I have a sneaky suspicion he's gonna break soon. Let's see if they come around that side, or they just barrel through the window. No, yeah, 2 XP to level up, fuck it, yeah. You sell your integrity down for that 2 experience. Yeah, funny stuff. I would do the exact same thing. Just make sure there's no one hiding. Didn't miss anybody. Maybe if you're recovering from a leg injury. Yeah, like if you've got like... If you're completely crippled and you can't do literally anything, like, yeah. I couldn't blame you for doing that. No one wants to stand inside a building doing nothing the entire time. Is conspicuous a good negative to have? Yes, it doesn't work properly. Or at least, conspicuous and inconspicuous work, but the sneaking mechanic as a whole is a little bit broken at the moment, so sneaking is just non-existent. Doesn't work. Because the system's still in place, but the numbers... don't allow you to actually make any use of it. So, like, if I was to, like, sneak around these guys now, they have a max range of about 20 tiles in terms of vision. The second I get within 20 tiles, doesn't matter how high my sneaking is, or if I have conspicuous or inconspicuous, they're gonna see me pretty much instantly. So taking conspicuous is always the choice, it's always the one you go for, just to get those extra points. You know, unless you want to have integrity and just not take it, because, you know it's broken. But I
as much as I like to value my integrity, don't have that much of it because I take conspicuous every time. But yeah. When they fix it though, if they ever get around to fixing sneaking, I'll probably go inconspicuous. Because I'd love to do some sneaking. Planning on going to Louisville? Nope. I'm not against it, but it's a sprinter game, so for me to get to Louisville, I'd have to probably kill close to about somewhere between 50 and 100,000 zombies to get to the gates. If I took the main roads, that is. And I cleared everything along the way, so unlikely, but possible. You heard that sneaking, you should only consider auditory sneaking, visual sneaking not working. Yeah, that's the summary. So, the actual skill itself, when we say sneaking, we don't mean like just hiding in general, we mean like literally the sneaking skill. Light-footed works. So light-footed is auditory, sneaking is more visual. But yeah, sneaking doesn't work, light-footed does. So like you say, auditory, yes. Visual, no. I have no integrity. I've seen the glitches you use, Bonsai. You don't have to tell me that. Bonsai has no integrity when it comes to using exploits. Get out of town. No fucking way. Oh, funny stuff. They're still working on the game? Oh yeah, they're still working on it. They're working on build 42 currently. So there hasn't been an update in almost a year, but it's because they're working on the next major update. So normally they throw an update out like every couple of weeks, like every couple of weeks they patch something. But they've finished with build 41 now. 41's done. There are no more patches for it. It's finished. So the next big one will be 42. But 42 is like a massive one. There's animals, there's new farming, there's new crafting, there's going to be new skills. Presumably there'll be new traits and occupations, or at the very least there'll be a rework to it. There's new weapons, there's new towns, the map's being extended as well. Like, there's a lot going on. Like, too much for me to explain in, like, a paragraph. So, that's why it's taking so long for them to finish it. NPCs? Yeah, we've already mentioned those, the animals, yeah. No human NPCs, but animals are coming. Husbandry and animals and hunting and such. Let me just catch up there, because I'm just distracted, concentrating on zombies. Yeah, how safe is going to Louisville? 50-50. Fuck's sake. Fucking, I love that movie so much, it's great. What have I missed, though? What does better vision for zombies do? Oh, well, like, eagle-eyed. As far as I'm aware, eagle-eye, or, you know, eagle-eyed, far vision, whatever, I can't remember what it's called now, but as far as I'm aware, that doesn't work. It might do, but last time I checked, increasing the vision for zombies, giving them better eyesight, doesn't do anything. I might be wrong, though, so don't quote me on that. You know, it'd be better asking a player who has it turned on and asking them if they notice any differences. But yeah, the last time I checked was like over a year ago, and as far as I'm aware, it wasn't working then. The strat of herding zombies are allowed, peeling sections away. I mean, it could work with sprinters, but it'd be more like, it would be significantly more high risk, because, well, doing shamblers, you can grab thousands and it's fine, you're perfectly safe, but grabbing sprinters, there is like a certain threshold that you cross where you're not fucked, but you can't really rely on the fences too much either, because you end up grabbing too many of them, and when all those sprinters climb over the fence breaks, so all the other sprinters behind those guys just run straight through. And if you're stood by the fence trying to get ground attacks, you just get eaten instantly. Just swallowed whole by the mass, so yeah, we probably won't be doing that. When are NPCs out? Oh, when NPCs out will be old as fuck, yeah. I don't think human NPCs are coming out until like 2028. That's my guess. That's when I think Build 43 will come out. Random guess that has no backing to it. I think it's going to be a few years. because they normally take quite a long time between builds. So I think we'll be on 42 for a long time. And I think 42 will come out in next year. Allegedly get the ability of the blacksmith spears. Yeah, they've teased weapons and blacksmithing. Yeah, because the blacksmith books are already in the game currently. Reinstalled last night, played it for a year. I'll play it last year for a few hours, stopped, giving it another run. Oh, you'll have fun with it. Just gotta give it a little bit of a chance. Yeah, if you use the zombie map on the internet, go all the way to the left, River Show. Yeah, so you got Brandenburg and Ekron. Those are the two new towns. So Brandenburg is supposed to be the town on the river, and Ekron is supposed to be the one that's further south. Because people call this one Ekron, but this one's not called Ekron. Because people call this all sorts. I call it Lake Phallus, because supposedly that's what the internal name for the devs is. They call it Lake Phallus just because there's a lake in the center that looks like a massive cock. But yeah, I've heard people call this Ekron, Lake Phallus, Phallus Lake, Lick Skillet. It's got different names for this. But yeah, Ekron is supposed to be all the way out west, all the way out over here. But it's about here, actually. Before this town was called Dixie. No, Dixie is a level 5 strength. Nice. No, Dixie... Let me just make sure there's no one around me. Dixie is this little town over here. So Dixie is the trailer park that's between West Point and Muldra. Just this area. That's Dixie there. And, that one's not up for debate either, because there's a big fuck-off sign outside that says Dixie. But yeah. It's just a bunch of trailer houses, yeah, that's all it is. There's nothing really good out there. I think, if I remember rightly, it's just trailers and one restaurant. And then, yeah, there's a shop there as well. That's pretty much it. Nothing too interesting. I think I'm caught up now, though. Line of sight is intertwined with zombie pathing, so there's no easy way to make stuff work. No, there should be, surely. Like, unless they've just made it super complicated under the hood. But it's just, like, literally the only reason stealth doesn't work currently is because the game checks to see if the zombie can see you too frequently. So your odds of not being seen by the zombie, that should be fine, at least on paper, you know. Just for an example, let's just say it's a 1 in 20 chance to be seen, you know. So you got a 5% chance when you're in line of sight of the zombie for it to spot you. But because the game checks, it's tied to your frame rate, if I remember rightly. So let's say it's checking like 60 FPS, 60 times a second. You've got a 5% chance. You're guaranteed to be seen within the first third of that second. Like, you're not going to get through it. So it's just the game checking too frequently. Unless there's more to it that the rest of us aren't aware of. You know, maybe there's some code divers who know a little bit more than us. And obviously the devs probably know already. That's just the problem as far as I'm aware of it. Yep, the Phallus Palace. It's good for food? Yeah, I normally just skip past Dixie, normally. I never really go to it. I normally just pass through when I'm going from Muldra to West Point, or vice versa. It's one of those places that I kind of only go to if I've got literally nothing else to do, and I'm bored. Dixie Enormous, nice. Canonically now, that is the name for that lake in my mind. I do like that. That is funny. You witty little shit, you. Yeah, I don't think those guys are migrating. I think they just heard me shouting earlier. I think they were on the other side of the fence. Yeah, they were probably over here somewhere. They just ran around. Stealth doesn't bother you? Nah. Having stealth is fun, but, you know, if you can work without it, it's fine. You know, the game is still playable without stealth mechanics. Would it be more fun if they existed? Sure. Is it playable without them? Absolutely. So it's like, fuck it. We can wait, you know? They'll fix it eventually. It has been years, but it's like, if you really wanted to play with stealth that badly, and you like really wanted to try Zomboid, where you could sneak around, download the legacy build for build 40. Stealth worked back then, but that is years ago, so you'll lose a lot of like the current stuff, all the animations and the 3D models and lots of game mechanics. But if you wanted to see what stealth was like back then, that's an option. Oh, I just realized as well, I'm supposed to be fucking fishing. You got me monologuing. Right, let me have that one first. And then we'll go do a little bit of fishing. So I still have an hour and a half to get that done. Oh, you didn't even eat. Massive fish. Right, fuck it. I'll get the fishing done first and I'll eat it afterwards. Syndrome was a great villain. Yeah, yeah, fucking great. Just that line, that one line's great. You sly dog, he got me monologuing. It's like he's not even mad. Alright, we got one. That's fine. That is a victory. Yeah, we'll cook all of those tomorrow morning. And yeah, my axe should be fine for another day or so. Born to fish, forced to kill zombies, I know. Killing zombies is my job. Fishing is my passion. Usually a giant fuck-off roadblock at Dixie. Oh yeah, that's always there. Yeah. I mean, you can turn it off in the settings. I'm pretty sure you can turn off all of those ones, but yeah. The ones that always spawn in the same places, so... trying to think which ones now. You've got the roadblock by the military checkpoint into Louisville. You've got the one that's all the way north in Louisville on the main road. The bridge that goes out of West Point to Valley Station. The one that's by Dixie, in between Muldra and West Point. There's the one down south of Muldra towards Marchridge, down over here. Trying to remember where else there are. I think that's all of them. You don't really have any of those roadblocks on the west side of the map. It's always empty. Yeah, it's always there, fucking here-ish. And then all the way over here. I think there's more, I just can't remember where they are. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can turn them off, though. Yeah, recongestion. Yeah, that's the setting. Yeah, you know which one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I was thinking of something else or not. Awesome. Right. No, they secretly add some... Oh, Build 42. Yeah, you'll be like, oh, this road's always clear. I always drive down this road. Fucking smash. Yeah, that'd be quite funny. Everyone's gonna be driving around at like 40 miles per hour, just paranoid, on cruise control, waiting to see the roadblocks, trying to memorize where they all are. Because it'd be cool if they like randomized them a little bit more, you know. Because, I mean, you have the story events, like the roadblocks and all that stuff, but having those large wrecked, like, congestions, like, along the road in random places, that'd be quite cool. If, like, entire, like, back roads were just completely blocked off, you know, from one side of the road to the other, like, tree line to tree line. So you'd either have to dismantle it, tow them out of the way, or just find another route. I think that'd be quite interesting. That could be a, put a dampener in a lot of plans. There's other ways into Louisville, though. Yeah, but we're not talking about ways into Louisville, we're talking about congestions and wrecks. We're not talking about, like, getting into Louisville. Yeah, getting into Louisville isn't hard, you literally just go around on the east side, because they extended the map out so the fence only goes so far. So you can literally just walk around the perimeter fence. These are the holes in the fence. There's only one hole in the fence, isn't there? You're not gonna get a car through there. There's only one hole, if I remember rightly, and he is... Like, you got the main entrance here, and the hole in the fence is what? Here-ish, give or take? And depending on how long you've waited for, it's gonna be completely overgrown with trees. Cars aren't gonna get through there. And the only alternative, really, is going all the way around. Because... I'll check the map quickly. I'm pretty sure all the other entrances are all blocked up, aren't they? You know. So, you could just knock a hole in them, but if you're gonna do that, you might as well just get rid of all the car wrecks, just so you can drive in and out of Louisville easier in the future. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all blocked, aren't they? So yeah, you got the main entrance down there, and then all of this is always cars, roadblock. The hole in the fence is all the way down over here. But it's like, you're not gonna get a car through there, it's too overgrown. Like, even on, like, these settings. You're barely gonna squeeze through that. And it goes all the way around, all the way up there, all the way over here, then back down, all the way down here. And there is another entrance down here, I'm pretty sure. Nope, all sealed off. Sealed. Sealed. All sealed, all the way to the end. And then you go all the way. Yeah, that's all sealed as well. All the way to the edge. Because that's all sealed still. And then that's where they extended the map out. And they just walk around it. But yeah, the amount of effort it would take you to get a car around that way, or to try and fit a car through that little gap, you might as well just get rid of the car wrecks. You know, you can literally just drive past them there and then just slip through the side, move those barricades out your way. Yeah, it's just... It's not hard to get into Louisville, it's nice and chill. Right. But yeah, let's cook all this food now. Carpets if you're early. Yeah, but the point is though, you're over-engineering a problem that doesn't exist, really. Like, you probably could fit a car through there, but... Why wouldn't you just go through the main entrance? That's just my question. Why would you go through the hole and overcomplicate it? And then risk crashing into a tree in the middle of nowhere as well and getting swarmed by zombies? Because the direct route just seems so much easier. I mean, fuck it. That one doesn't have... No, that map doesn't have the car congestion, does it? Fuck. I guess I like it. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Yeah, I can't counter that. If you like it, you like it. Shit, he's got the foolproof argument. He likes it. Fuck. I can't apply logic to that, because it's like, fuck it. If you enjoy it, I can't make any arguments against that. No. That's what you find fun. That's a win. That's all that matters. End up clearing the main road anyway. Yeah, because I always go down the main road, because I always end up getting rid of the car wrecks. That road gets used so frequently that it's one of those things that you just always end up clearing out eventually, just to save yourself some headache. And there's a better build for 0 to hero times 16 regular zombies? Other than the one I'm currently doing? Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. The main character I've got isn't, like, fully optimized. Because he wasn't supposed to, He wasn't supposed to live that long, honestly. He was supposed to be a throwaway character. so I didn't like fully optimize him for like a really long playthrough. So yeah, no, I could definitely get some more juice out of him. Right. Well, let's get out of here. Yeah. All those dead bodies at my fishing spot are not ideal, but it is what it is. Yeah, let's see if I can have a look at the, well, I'll let my sickness go down to queasy first. And then we'll see if we can get into the farming area today. So I can have a look and see if they have a saw. The build to start the game. So any pair combination of traits. Yeah, no, I answered there. Yeah, yeah, there is a better combination. I could make him more optimized. Yeah, time 16, 0 to hero, and then the one you did. Yeah, no, I could do that. Make him better. He's not optimized. I could take a better combination. I don't know what I would take, but I know he's not optimized because he has things that he doesn't need. You know, I think he's got things like fast learner, and he doesn't have pacifist. There's like a ton of things I could put on him to make him better. Well, to make the game last longer, but, you know, to get more points to spend on more positive traits in the long term. Yeah, that'll do. That's still clear. There's a zombie back there or in here. You can hear them groaning. But yeah. I've just noticed the time as well. It's been another 2 hours, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'm not gonna bother making a coffee this time. I'm just gonna quickly go have a bathroom break and just stretch my legs. So I'll be back in less than 3 minutes. And while I'm gone, as always, beautiful. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. Right, let's have a gander. Before I do though, because that door's not there, I'm just gonna quickly run around the back and see if I can find that guy who I could hear. Oh, there he is. Hey, GK. Hello, hello. Yeah, just have a quick look in the back. And yeah, none of them saw me. Cool. I just wanted to get the ones immediately next to the back door. Oh, and you now. You're a little bit too close. I just don't want anyone, like, happening to see me while I'm doing whatever it is I gotta do. I don't even remember now. Don't think I... There's nothing in there anyway. Cabbage seeds, fantastic. That'd be your base? Nah, this would be a terrible place. There's someone else in here. They're back there. I can hear them. Oh, they're either back there or back there still. I can hear someone breathing. But no, this place, it has no fences nearby to fall back to. For one. So if I get overrun, I've got nothing to use as a backup plan. Oh, he's in there. But then adding on to that, it's in the center of town as well, so I'm gonna get hit by zombies constantly. Hey, little spear. So yeah, it's not an ideal spot. Oh, hand axe. Awesome. I'll mark that, I'm not gonna take him with me at the moment, but I'll mark the jacket down. Just in case we get to winter and for some reason it's colder than it usually is, which I doubt it'll be an option. But I don't normally wear things like padded jackets. Hey, the best bottle in the game. Awesome. That's an upgrade. Just gonna smash those two, try and grab some of those zombies just to get a key. Just so I can open that door. I just need one. But yeah, they have to die inside the building though. That's the only requirement. There we go, key. Right, let's go open that one. I'll have a quick look in the back again first, just to make sure no one's come close again. Yeah, I'll grab you. Just want to make sure they're not going to hear me once I kill that guy. If they hear me from here when I'm fighting this guy, it's a dead end, there's no way out of that room. So there's nowhere to run to afterwards. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, just lots of shotguns. Right. Let's put him there. A rare loot. Oh, it's not even rare, it's insanely rare, yeah. Yeah. Getting all the things I don't want, just lots of guns. Because I have no use for them, really. Not on this run. Let's try and clear this one next. Why aren't you playing Time 16? Because I'm burnt out on that one. Just taking a break. Doing some sprinters instead. Something different. Right. Let's get rid of you, and I can get access to that fence then. Awesome. Then we'll check that van in a minute. Let's clear this side first, because we've already cleared all of this. So there shouldn't be too many down there. And then afterwards I can check that shed as well. Knock down. Well, hopefully the door's open, but if it's not, knock it down. See if he's got a garden saw. Right, let's check this one first then. Right. It's not too bad. Their battery though. Right. Use guns later? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, let's just give this one last check. Just want to make sure I've got most of the guys from the lake. And yeah, I'll have a rest after this anyway. Smart 2, just sprinting. No, they're smart. They have high cognition. They can open doors and windows. Very good stuff. Yeah, they're pretty smart. Yeah. When they're out of sight and we don't see them, they actually huddle around, and all they do is just really simple algebra equations. That's what they do for their hobby. They just chill out and vibe, just do math problems. There's one in the corner on a beanbag just doing Sudoku. They are pretty smart. Yeah, let's check the shed next. And then, once we check that one, we'll check the big building. Ma, the zombies are leaving the doors open again. Oh, convenient. Let's have a look at you then. Yeah, you should have already spawned in your zombies. Hopefully. I don't hear anyone. Were you bitten in the barn? Shut the damn door. Right. Let's go room by room then. There's two. He's either upstairs or he's in here. No, he's upstairs. Cool. Let's try and pull them out then. So it's not so bad when it's just one and they're upstairs, but when there's multiple, it's like, oh, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Try and pull them out first. And if they don't come out, then we'll go looking for them afterwards. Yeah, sounds like they're stuck. There is another one down over here somewhere, but he's probably upstairs as well. Second story stuck zombies. Yeah, they suck. They're horrible. Yeah, well. It is what it is. Sounds like there's another in there.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Yeah, it's like playing fucking checkers. Think that might be all? Awesome.
That got quite spicy.
It's very spicy. Yeah, hate it when they do that. When there's like multiple of them in a room, one will come out, you'll kill them, you're like, okay, I've made a ton of noise, so if there was anyone else, they would have come out by now. And then, like, lo and behold, there's still more of them in there. It's like, fuck. That's why I go quiet a lot. I'm just trying to listen out and see if I can hear them breathing. It's like the one big giveaway they have. They always breathe, they always make noise. Headbutts the door forever. Yeah, I don't know why some of them get stuck like that. Because it's only ever really the internal doors, which don't have locks on the inside, so they shouldn't ever, like, struggle opening those doors. But yeah, some of them get stuck on the internals. But I don't know what causes that. Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse, because we get guys like that that just get stuck and, you know, they're out of my way then, but... On the flip side, it would have been a lot simpler if they would have just been able to path their way through the door, out of the building, into the open where I could kill them. Safely. Yeah, hello Beanie King as well. Hello, hello. I'd rather just hit it. Yeah, that door has fucked with me with the last time. I took it personally. The door will know my wrath, apparently. Ah, I was hoping for double chevrons. Ah, well. And... I've checked this, haven't I? No, I haven't. I would have taken that. Nyom. I've checked that one, though. Alright, that's this building clear, then. So we can mark that one off. And it's almost time for fishing as well, so that's good timing. Hey, Beanie King. Hello, hello. Yeah, he's just got a little bit of humanity left. Yeah, he's trying to resist. Everyone having a good day? Yeah, just nice and chill, as always. Just bullying some sprinters, trying not to become the bullied. But it's been a nice chill day so far. And we've done about, I want to say, 300 or 400 kills so far. So not too many, but not too few. Just a nice tidy amount. And we got back to the lake, so I'm correcting my body weight now as well. That's not what I wanted, which is ideal. Right. Awesome. Yep, Lamprey is muted. Yeah, it's because I'm really fucking ill, so I'm constantly muting and unmuting myself today. Coughing and sneezing, being a absolute fucking vegetable. Yeah, just letting myself get sick. Sicker and sicker. Well, both in-game and out. Found out the steering wheel doesn't fit in your mouth again. And maybe next time. You know, you keep at it, you keep practicing. It's bound to fit in there sooner or later. You gotta pull that face as well. Mouth wide open as you hit the tree. It'll be perfect. Right, let's just mark. You, because that's done. And that one. Right. Where are we going today? That's a question. Let's push further into the residential, I think. Because, yeah. Besides the weight, I think the only thing I really want to do, well, the only thing I want to do while my character slowly gains weight is just chip away at the zombies to thin out the town for the next heli and try and get some books. So, yeah, we'll go residential. I'll start pushing that one. I might find some cars up that way as well. So, I highly doubt we're gonna get a vehicle from this town, but you never know. Might get lucky. Yeah. Same as last time though. Just gonna give him a tiny bit of recovery, just to wait until that goes to Queasy. Alright, good stuff. Oh, give me one sec. Either someone's knocking at the door or someone's putting something through the flap. Give me a second. I don't know if it's just like a noise from like this song specifically, or there's like little bastard kids in this neighborhood. I swear I hear the fucking door. I swear I heard it. There's no one there. Lamprey, are you feeling icky too? I am. I'm dying slowly. Last legs of it? Well, envy. I'm in the midpoint at the moment. Great. It's the zomboid, yeah, it's zomboid paranoia. Someone's at the door. I can sense them. I haven't checked the perimeter in a while. There must be someone outside. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll let him stay like that. But, yeah, there shouldn't be that many dead bodies down there. It'd only be a handful. Ah, where'd you go? There he is. It's a fucking magic trick. Kids playing games. Oh, I see them in the street constantly. I'm like, ah, fuck it. I haven't caught them yet, but it's like, shit, I remember doing that when I was their age. Sly bastards. They're better than I was. I got caught constantly. Ah, he's getting slowed by the trees. I'm a terrible player. That's how you can make it fun. Add the zomboid door banging sound into the redeems. No, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scare the shit out of those kids. I'm gonna buy myself like a cheap strip of like red LEDs. I'm gonna put them around the door where you can barely see them. And I'm gonna set it up so when they ring the doorbell, it just plays the Dark Souls boss theme, and then those red lights activate. Little fog machine in the corner as well, just starts spewing out mist. And this is gonna be me. Fucking grumpy old man Lamprey. Fuck you on. God, they do that so frequently. Yeah, that's the second one, like back to back. I swear there has to be a thing with having, like, zombies having a higher chance to trip when they're in close proximity to your character. It happens so frequently. It's always funny. Just stand by the door and wait, yeah. Fling it open the moment you hear them knock. I can live out my grouchy old man dreams then. Oh, get off my lawn. Hey, that's another fire axe. That's useful. Very heavy, but I want to get my maintenance up. It's fantastic. They trip over corpses? No, they just trip randomly. Like, they don't even have to be running to trip over. Like, if I had this guy here, and I got him to get stuck on the window or the door, he could trip over. Just standing on the spot, he'll do the tripping animation. Yeah, they just do it randomly. Exactly, just like in real life, yeah. Just standing still, lose balance, fall over, eat shit. Alright, let's grab... Almost. That's two of you. Rip. Ah, I didn't get you. I wanted to clip him on the fence. Shame on me. Right. Let's have another rest. I have to try and clear this one out as well so I can rest somewhere without getting any sicker. So still too close to all these bodies if I rest here. Let's grab everyone around this area. Just so I can clear the building. There's just the chance the tripping were affected by the ground condition. Lots of bushes, potholes. And they're more likely to eat shit. So it'd be funny for the zombies, for the player, it'd be fucking nightmare. Like, have you ever tried to sprint through, like, not deep forest, but try actually sprinting through, like, a light vegetated area that only has, like, a few trees here and there? It's hilarious. I can't remember what the game is. It's like playing one of those old retro games where you have to, like, fucking zigzag and slalom between tons of poles and you're, like, in a little spaceship. Because the second you hit one of them, you eat shit. You're just on the ground. You trip over it instantly. Yeah, imagine having to do that, but you have to do it for all the bushes and all the stones and everything as well. It'd be hilarious. Swing and a miss. God, I'm really gonna miss this level 5 sprinting when we die, because it's saving my ass so often. I know, oof. Yeah, I thought there was only one. I didn't see the second one. Skill issue on my end. Yeah, a little spicy. Yeah, I got lucky on that one. They did their attack animations at the same time, in the same spot, so... Normally what happens is, one gets close to you, slows you down, and the second one gets close enough to actually secure the hit. But because they were both right next to each other and they both started their attack animations, they both just locked themselves into the same spot. So it was like I only had one of them lunge at me, without the other being present. Yeah, lucky me. I got those lucky, fluffy dice. Let's see if this is empty now. Because I just really want to rest inside that house. What's your X skill now? He's still holding at level 7, but we're on our way to level 8 now, so we're over halfway. We are getting very close to one-shot territory. Because we can one-shot some of them now, but I want it to be consistent before I, like, really start to take the piss and go to places where I shouldn't be going. Yeah, I am sick now, so I need to get inside and tuck myself away for a few minutes. That should go down any second, because we've only just gotten sick. Yep. But we'll give him a few hours, give him an hour or two. Let his sickness go down. Well, let his nauseousness go down to queasy. We're adding voice lines, yeah, grunting and such. Yeah, we were taking the piss the other day ago. If you're doing like a times 16 game where you're just killing thousands of zombies, it's gonna be really jarring. Because, like, if you think about how chill the stream is, like, currently, it's just zombies dying, me talking, and then 70s music. But then in the background, you're always gonna hear it's just this little fucker just swinging his weapon constantly, grunting, just making fucking Action Man sounds. Yeah, it's gonna be funny if it just plays like every time you swing your weapon. That is gonna be hilarious. Hey, cooking pot, nice. I can get some more calories out of my fish. Let's give him a little bit longer. Depends on the frequency. Yeah, like I don't think they're gonna have it play constantly. That'd be a bit weird. Yep, just wait for that to go down. And give you 30 more minutes. Yeah, cool. Just so he doesn't get sick again for a little bit. Alright, let's push up the fence over here. It's gonna sound like a women's tennis match, yeah. I love it when they start trying to one-up each other, like, they know what they're doing and they'll just, like, lean into it just to take the piss, and they, like, really fucking scream for it. It's the funniest stuff. Right. Is it a trait making you extra nauseated? Like sensitivity to blood? No, it's a game setting. So there's a setting called Decaying Health Impact that affects how detrimental dead bodies are to your character. So basically just how quickly you get sick when you're around dead bodies. Normally it's just on normal, we've set as to high, so we get sick significantly faster than a normal person. Because we've maxed out the difficulty for most of the settings like that. Yeah, it's just like little things, but alone they're not that bad, but when you have them all maxed out, it's a little bit spicy. It's just lots of micromanaging though. It's not too bad. Alright, awesome. Alright, let's have a quick look back here then. Be a cool trait. It would be cool if you could make yourself like more sensitive to corpse sickness and stuff. Probably wouldn't take it personally, because having high decaying health impact sucks. You get sick so quickly. On sprinters it's not too bad, because I'm killing, but I'm not killing that many in the grand scheme of things, but yeah, on a time 16 game, oh, be an absolute fucking nightmare to manage. Let's go have another quick rest. Grab him. How many trait points do we figure would be worth? 2? Oh, no, you'd have to make it so much more than that. Yeah, a lot more. Like, if this was going to become my norm, like, my character was going to get this sick this quickly on a normal game, you'd have to make it at least minimum +6, and that's not even going to convince me. That's going to make me think about it. You know, +8, I'd probably take it without thinking, but yeah, +6, I don't know, it'd be like hit or miss, because it's a lot of micromanaging for a marathon game. It's a lot of resting. What time do you check for helis? I should be checking now, to be honest. I might check after we finish fishing. Because I'm trying to remember when it was. We haven't had a helicopter for quite a while. So we're a bit I think we're overdue now. I think it's been 9 days, so it should be, like, pretty soon. But every time I've been checking the EBS, it hasn't told me. It just hasn't told me once, every time I check it. I don't know. I might have to start checking it every single day, because I must be missing it. Yeah, every time I've checked so far, it's just not told me. But I'll check him in a minute. I'll check him after I finish fishing, and I'll check him tomorrow morning as well. Yeah, you can check on the hour every hour, though, for the helis. The EBS, I mean. The emergency broadcast frequency, it plays its recorded message every hour on the hour. And I'm trying to remember what it refreshes. It refreshes at about 8 or 9 in the morning, I think. So, like, at that time, that's when it, like, clicks over to the following day, and it starts giving you the report for that one then. Right, I am sick though, so I need to fuck off soon. And to be fair, actually, let me turn that off. I'll, cook them in the morning. I really shouldn't be running out here like this.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Yeah, it's a flawless plan. What could possibly go wrong? Over-encumbering myself in zombie territory with sprinters? Pfft, easy. That could only go well. Alright, let's get some of these chairs out of this room as well. Let's move them into the next room. I don't have any plans for them, but I'll probably dismantle them eventually. Let's get rid of them. But yeah, I'll wait until 10 o'clock and then I'll check the radio. Because I was supposed to do it a minute ago. Yeah, just throw all of you in here. There's a mod to draw bodies out the windows. There should be one for... oh, dumping the bodies in the water. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Or like kind of like RimWorld style. Put them in the water, make them rot quicker, maybe? Yeah, that'd be interesting. I still probably wouldn't go for the effort of it, personally. But yeah, it'd be good for, like, the little fishing spots. Just to get rid of them a little bit quicker. Should we bring a bed? We'll build it. Oh no, we brought this one from one of the houses over the road. Yeah, gotta get that good quality bed so I can get my fatigue reduction. Got a thunderstorm. No helicopter, though. I'll check him again tomorrow, though, just to be sure. Up to 62 now. Getting close to being underweight again. Awesome. They float downriver, out of your tile. Oh, that's cool. Neat little mod. Using a walkie-talkie. Oh yeah, you can't get the emergency broadcast frequency on the walkie-talkies naturally. Don't believe they ever have anything tuned in, but there's no... As far as I'm aware, there's no radio in the game that you can't tune a custom frequency into. So, like for single player specifically, the Toys R Mine walkie-talkie is the best in the game. Unless there's something I'm just not remembering. Because the only difference between the walkie-talkies is it's more of a multiplayer thing. It's how many frequencies you have to start with, and then adding on to that, how much distance can they cover? So how far can you be away from another person who has a walkie-talkie and still communicate with one another? But on single player, that's irrelevant, because you're alone. There's no one around. So the only thing that really matters is the weight of the walkie-talkie. And if I remember rightly, it is the lightest, and the military one is the heaviest. But yeah, but there's no incentive to have the military one, apart from, you know, roleplay. Hey, okay. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're all good. Nice and chill. Just gonna give him an extra 30 minutes, because you've been tired for a while, and I don't need to do all the fishing. Yeah, autoflex, yeah. But even though I don't really need it, let's go do some more fishing. More just to get the experience than anything else, because I have got 1 month until winter. The winter debuff sets in. So I want to try if I can get to get at least level 5, so that I don't have to struggle as much in the winter seasons. Because unless we get lucky and get some fishing books in the houses on the west side of town, we're just gonna have to struggle with level 4 or level 5 fishing for the first winter. Right, let's put you there for a second. Next, one of the other settings we've got is the decaying effect of food that's set to max, so all of my food rots extremely quickly. Not ideal. So you just found the frequency and added it? Yeah, pretty much. So the way that I don't normally go for the emergency broadcast frequency because I don't normally have vanilla helicopters set to often. But from start to finish, the order that I normally do things in, I'll play my game normally. Eventually, I'll find a radio in either a car or on a zombie that has the emergency broadcast frequency. If it's in a car, I'll normally just write down what the frequency is on the key that I spawn with, because you can't rename all of these in vanilla. And, yeah, not when you're paused. But you can rename these to whatever you want them to be, so I normally just write it down here. And then after that, you know, go find a cheap, tiny Toys R Mine walkie-talkie, that's the lightest one, and then bish bash bosh, throw it on your belt, and then you can just grab it really quickly whenever you feel like it, and just get reports. I don't tend to use them very often, because I don't really need weather reports, and if I'm not running helicopters often, it's kind of redundant most of the time. Yeah, I'm just throwing these ones in here just because now that we have something I can actually put my ingredients into, I can actually make use of this cooking bonus to get more calories. Also, hello Charlie. Hello, hello. Done with work? Nice. Weekend time. Yeah, time to binge it. Yeah, I've got a full weekend now. Thanks for answering. Hey, no worries. I'm happy to answer. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Violet. And, Casual as well. Happy days. Just leave that one there, ready for next time. Right. Let's go drop off the fish I have. And then we'll go and... well... drop off the fish and make my way over to the residential, and then we'll listen out for the level... fucking level... 10 o'clock broadcast. Because it should be for this day now. I can listen out, see if there's any heli alerts or anything like that. Yeah, just let that one die down.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Yep, 4 days. No warning of air activity, so we should be okay. Oh, I still got more of those on me. Fuck it, I'll throw those away. And those. I'll throw them on a zombie body in a minute. And I'll try and eat these while I can before they go stale. 3,000 sprinters is a goal to be, or already done? Oh, we're on 3,500 currently. No, I'm trying to kill as many as possible. I don't really have an upper limit as to what I want to finish on. I just want to go for as long as I can on sprinters. And just see how well I can do. But if I were to pick a random number, it would be animals 15,000. I would like to try and get something close to that. Yeah, the power's been off the entire game, yeah. Getting a generator would be nice, though. But I got gas, I got a generator, I got a few generators, but I don't have the Jenny Mag. And the gas station is still on the other side of town, and I haven't secured it yet, so no infinite gas source for me. But yeah, we'll carry on pushing the residential area. Carry on filling them out more and more. Get rid of that one just to lower my temperature a bit. Wearing that tank top has been a little bit unnecessary. Eerie, yeah. Ah well. It's only light fog though, so it's not too bad. It's a vibe. Yeah, just you, myself, the fog, and all this awesome music. Right. That could be good. Yeah. So we found some wire earlier, so we can actually make use of that. No, he's not a fucking... He doesn't want anything to do with this. He's gone. He's like, nah, I'm out. I can hear the swinging of the axes in the distance. Fuck this. I'm gonna West Point.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our fault.
fault?
No.
Nah, we'll blame you. Somehow. The Left 4 Dead music comes to your mind? Well, when they all charge like that, yeah. You all turn around, just three of you looking back at the fourth player who just shot the car. Like, you fuck. Why have you done this to us? It was always Bill, yeah. How many tips for sprinters? It's more or less the same as... It's more or less the same as Shamblers, really. Just take your time with everything. And, well, it's just exaggerated more, you know. Be even more patient than you would be with Shamblers. Take even less risk with things that are risky. What I would say, though, is, you'll hear some people talk about fences, and it's a bit hit or miss on what answer you'll get. But if they tell you that you shouldn't use fences with sprinters, ignore them, because they're fucking idiots. But yeah, apart from that, it's basically just taking your time with things. And just grabbing a few at a time without grabbing too many at once. And if you do grab too many at once, just leaving. Because well, it depends what type of character you have, but usually they'll just burn down your stamina. Hey, Matt. Hello, hello. Oh, that's another thing, actually. That's a good tip. Zoom out more frequently than you normally would on a Shambler game. I don't know, like, what your habits are already, because I don't know how you play, but, for me personally, I'll typically stay zoomed in constantly. But on a sprinter game, you normally stay zoomed out far more than you normally would, even when you're fighting half of the time. And that's just because they creep up on you so quickly, like, less than 10 seconds, well, less than 5 seconds, they're on your ass if you've missed them. So it's always a good habit just to, stay zoomed out quite frequently, just so you can keep an eye on around you. We'll have that one later today. Might be able to get that double chevron. Does the snow slow them down? In the mod. Which one's that? Oh, Crypto Winter. Don't think it does it? It's... Cryogenic Winter is literally just a temperature drop, that's all it is. Alright. Yep. November in your server, it's already -9 Celsius. Yeah, that's horrible. Is it fully released? Are they adding more? No, they're still updating it. Yeah, it hasn't had its full 1.0 release yet, but it's still like a fully playable game. Right, we're all good back here though. Let's just try and grab a few more of these guys. Reason you're zoomed in. Well, yeah, if you zoom in, it's a little bit easier just to be more accurate with your swings, but yeah, when I'm fighting, like, you'll rarely see me with the sprinters zoom, like, all the way in like this anymore. Because I've got myself killed so many times by just zooming in a little bit too much when I've been fighting sprinters. And if I had just zoomed out a little bit more, I would have had more time, more of a heads up to react. Yeah, just grab these last few now, and then we'll move on to the other houses again. Now, I'll mark this one off in a second as well. Yeah, that all looks fantastic. No, you can customize the shells. Yeah, there is one where you can add whatever you want. Let's have a quick look behind. Yeah, fun mod. Remember when all the streamers were adding that? They were all playing with it for a while. Right. I don't think I ever checked this one. I don't think I ever... I might have checked... I think I checked this one. It's just, it's absolutely trashed, if I remember rightly. We just didn't have a look inside. Yeah, he's trashed. Yeah, good stuff. Right, it gets tense playing. Very rarely. There are moments where make me clench my cheeks together, and it's like, oh shit, I'm about to die, but most of the time, nah, it's just chill. Oh, you're on the wrong side, you fucker. There you go. Right. Go to the Lamprey or Bearded Dragon. The wrong one. Company refused to refund you. Well, hopefully you went through Amazon. Hopefully. It's easier to get your money back that way. But yeah, that sucks though. Oh, another survivor house. Awesome. Right. Just tap him and go have a rest. Independent seller? Ah, the worst type. Yeah, fuck. That's gonna suck then. Good stuff. Never buying from them again? Yeah, just leave a really shitty review. Yeah, it's always eBay. Brand new Belly Dragoned. Perfect. Right, I can mark that one off as well. Nothing in there. Oh, yeah, it's fishing time. I need that experience. I'm coming. We cleared a good chunk today. I'll mark the house in a minute as well. And just kill what I can, where I can. Awesome. Yeah, we missed out on like 40 minutes, but that's fine. A tea or a coffee guy? I am coffee all the way. Coffee is for people who are productive. Tea is for hippies. No, I think tea tastes better, personally, but like, tea doesn't do fucking anything for me. Always tired if I drink tea. Need coffee. Need something stronger. I'm not a hippie. I don't know, that sounds like something a hippie would say. You can't fool me. Right, well, our current axe is almost done. I still have a bit of time, though. Got some time to kill. Let's have a little walk north, just have a look. And yeah, before I forget as well, just mark that house off. Otherwise I'll end up looting him tomorrow as well. It's a tier 1 sub. Fuck's sake. I can be productive or I can watch the stream. I mean, I know which one I want you to be. No coffee drinkers here. I need you all to be unproductive. Near that explosion? Ah, there's a shotgun going off in the distance. It's just a meta event. Yeah, it's nothing relevant. Yeah, meta events are just sounds around your character, and they just pull zombies in towards them, if the zombies are in range to hear it. But they're never that loud, really. And, as you can see, most zombies don't even hear it. They don't really give a shit. So, unless you're in like a really vulnerable position, like you've got no stamina left or your character is extremely fatigued, you don't really have to worry too much about meta events, really. Right, still all looks good. Yeah, we're not that far from the northern end of the town now. Almost there. Almost out of here. Ah, you fucker. Why'd you have to trip? Thought the other one was going to be too far away to do the fence lunge. Yeah, they're all, like, fucking mismatched at the moment. I can't tell who is on which side. Unfuck yourselves. I need you to form an orderly queue. So I can't tell who is who. Yeah, they fucked me about on that one then. I'm not a big fan of that. It doesn't happen like constantly, but every now and then they'll do the thing where they go to jump over the fence, but they don't actually jump over the fence, they just do the animation. So they'll fall over to the ground, stand back up, but they'll still be on the same side of the fence. Hate it when they do that. But they only ever really seem to do it when they do an immediate 180. That's the pattern that I'm noticing with them. Only with sprinters? No, it does it with shamblers as well. But the only time I ever really see it happening, really, is when they jump over the fence like this. I'll normally jump back over. So when they stand up here, they try and go for a 180 and jump over the fence at the same time. That's what I think causes it. That's the pattern I've seen anyway. So it just means that if I jump over the fence, I've got to run a little bit further down the fence first, so that when the zombies climb over, they also run down the fence. They don't go for that 180 straight away. That's just all I'm picking up on. To kill them tomorrow. Song is so sad, only if you listen to the lyrics. Just gotta enjoy the instrumentals. They're all still fresh, awesome. They'll all be stale by tomorrow morning, so let's have as many as we can now. Next, we're very close, very close. You playing with tiredness sleeping off? No, it's turned on. I'm just like really sweaty. I like try and optimize my character as much as I can to be productive, so with my character build and the way that I play, he only needs to sleep for about 4 hours each night. So I can stay awake for about 20 hours. But you'll see him in a second, he'll get drowsy. Within the next hour. Yep, there it is. There's a zombie below me, I think. Don't know if you heard me. No. No. If they ever take away the sounds from some of the zombies so that you can't hear some of them breathing, I'm gonna be so fucked. I'm so dependent on that. I can hear them from a fucking mile away. I'll miss that if it ever goes. Yeah, oh, 2 big pikes. Awesome. We are set for the day. You're off. No worries, casual. I'll catch you later. Have a good evening. Oh yeah, those are the right ones. Let's get rid of them first. So I'm catching so many fish at the moment, I don't really want to be eating the stale ones. Appreciate the follow as well, Rarius. I'll do. Imagine getting a tape point from a fish. Well, everybody needs a friend. You've unlocked a companion. Can you use bait when spearfishing? No. It's a benefit though, you don't have to use any bait while spearfishing, so it's super easy. There's no overhead cost to account for. Right. Nothing like cooking over some dead bodies. Just, it seals in the flavor. Builds up my immune system. It's got a sprinkle a bit of zombie blood on there. Delicious. Can you drink the lake water? Yeah, you can drink it. You can drink any water, and it won't kill you. Like, alone, I should, like, emphasize. You know, if you've already got sickness, like, I'm nauseous from all the dead bodies. If I drank lots of lake water then, dead. It would kill me. But no, even if your character goes all the way up to dying of dehydration, and you drink the maximum amount of water possible, if you don't have anything else that's making you sick, it can't kill you. It's not enough. Yeah, aside from the dead bodies, yeah, chill. Yeah, and they won't take too long to despawn either, because they've been there for a while now. But yeah, they'll all start despawning as time goes on, and then we won't have to worry about corpse sickness in the morning. Right. That's all good. It's like your childhood bedroom. I know. My parents were loving too. It's a pile of shit in the middle of the room, tiny bed, boom, done. But look at the size of it. It's glorious. Alright, let's have... It's one big one. And I'll wait for that to die down a little bit as well.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
I know where there's no secret bunker for all the politicians to hide in during the zombie attacks. Maybe. Basements are coming in 42. Wanna find me some, like, Kentucky mayor, you know. Go and recruit all the mayors from all the towns. You had both parents? Nice. Hey, no, I had both parents at the start, not at the end. See? Maximum emotional damage. They knew, like, how to, like, squeeze every drop of pain out. Alright, how long are you gonna last for? A while, yeah. And I got a hand axe as well, so we'll be okay. And to be fair, I'll probably use that one first, actually. Assuming the Mega runs us on hold? Yep, just taking a break. Yeah, let's go grab those guys up by the church, get rid of them, and then we'll go back to the residential and carry on pushing north from there. You ever played 7 Days? Oh yeah, 7 Days is great. Yeah, I love it. It's a little bit on the easier side, but it's still really fun. Yeah. Yeah, because I think my favorite part about 7 Days is clearing POIs that I've never seen before. I love the little, like, maze they run you through, going through all these, like, different houses. I think that's awesome. You can't love this game unless you have childhood trauma. It's a prerequisite, you have to have that. You can't even buy the game without it. Our Lord and Savior, Gaben, he checks. It's tied to your Steam account. To be fair, I'll probably check that one next. Ninja. She's got moves, breaking my ankle. Let's have a quick rest here before we go any further. The building itself should be pretty chill. Long-time lurker. Hello, hello. First-time chatter. I don't know, you didn't get any, like, new chatter message. You've spoken before, apparently. Anyone ever told you should do, you sound a lot like Techmoan. Vintage electronics YouTuber. Techmoan. No, I don't know who that is. I'm gonna Google, though, because I'm curious. Because every now and then you guys say I sound like someone. Yeah, let's have a look, actually. What have you said in the past? You have 5 messages, apparently. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's the typical chat for a lurker, yeah. Lol, brilliant one, and then that message. And then everything else you've put. Yeah, literally just emotes. Yeah, funny. That is good. No, let's have a look at Techmoan. I don't know who that is. Never heard of them. But I am curious. So every now and then you guys say I sound like people on YouTube, and half the time you're right. It's like, oh shit. They do sound like me. Ah, fuck off, I sound nothing like that. Fuck's sake. Like, I'm looking at the first video and literally all he says is, "Oh, so this is one of my favorite toys as a child." Sound nothing like that. Yeah, he's got like a, yeah, he's got an accent from the island. Funny stuff. Alright, let's make sure this corner's empty. There shouldn't be anyone back over there because we've already cleared that. But funny stuff though. Don't leave me. I love you. He can't make up his mind. Don't leave me, you fuck. Come back. Oh, that would be a fucking... That would be a great way to kill myself. Climb through the window, just crouch straight across all of the counters and just land right next to him. Awesome. Yeah, we're a bit overdue for that. Hey, fishing 5 though. Awesome. It's a shame I can't use it, but you know, if we live long enough, that's level 9 and 10, easy. Still no double chevrons though. You sound like a Detroiter. I was like, okay, damn, got clocked immediately. You go for the 15,000? Oh, plus, yeah, I want to try and get past animals. Like, they're different settings, so it's not the same, but it's the highest number to aim for currently, so... I would like to give that one a go. But I'm playing far slower. I'm just really taking my time with everything. He did 79 on time 16. Well, he did 15 on time 16 as well, didn't he? That was a time 16 game as well, wasn't it? Well, I thought it was. It was his, was it his 15,000 or 7,000 that was a 0D hero? I mean, that part doesn't matter too much, but it's like... It's hard to keep track of which one's which. Oh, okay, so 15,000 was time 16, but he didn't do a 0D hero character. Oh, that's fine, yeah. I'm not too bothered about characters, personally. I care more about the settings. I think the character creation should be up to the player, regardless, really. Because that's part of the fun, like, well, the most fun you can have, really, is doing the character customization. Oh, we got another car that might be working down over there. Yeah, settings matter more than character. Yeah, basically. That's the way I like to think about it anyway. Yeah, but we all play on different settings, because, I mean, this is only ×8. But I've maxed all the background settings, and I have helis. There's, like, they're not the same. There's harder parts in his game, there's harder parts in my game. That's fun just to do it for fun, you know? Just banter. It's too Well, it's too tedious trying to compare one game to another because there's so many different variables to look at. Now we just keep it casual, keep it fun. Oh, good stuff. You have a character with claustro, still panic after 1 month. How much time does it take? Being insensible? I don't know. I don't know what the exact number is, honestly. Like, it'll get better as time goes on. I believe it caps at 5 or 6 months, the same as regular panic, like that whole stuff as well. But it depends on the size of the room. It's not really like the shape or like the shape of the room or anything like that. It's just based on how many tiles you have, so how large the room is tile-wise. So just try and find something bigger, I guess. If you've got nothing nearby, then you'll just have to sleeping pill it, alcohol it, beta blockers, or sleep outside. But yeah, I'm not sure. That might be a thing I might make, actually. I might go through and just have a look. Like on the timeline, how small are the rooms, like, per week? Like, roughly what size can you enter, like, each week that passes? I think that'd be good info to have. It would make claustrophobic a little bit more easy to plan around. He just wants the number, yeah, wants to have the number go up so he has a reason to play. Yeah, just having a number to aim for. It's fun when you have friendly competition, you know, because you can goad each other into going for higher and higher scores then. Yeah, it is good fun. When you're doing it solo, there's not too much purpose behind it, really. You're doing it for the sake of doing it and nothing else. You type claustrum? Too much work? Yeah, it's a bit of a pain early on, but it's not too bad if you can get a house that has a large living room, you know? It's just... yeah, a lot of the houses that you have access to initially, they're all fucking tiny. Oh, awesome. Fantastic. Let's have a rest, and then we'll move on again. So I still have a little bit of time left. And yeah, we cleared that one as well. Yeah, it's nice to have fun. Yeah, just a little bit of banter. Yeah. Bonsai takes the piss out of me because I play so fucking slow, and I take the piss out of Bonsai because he uses glitches. But yeah, it's all good banter though, just taking the piss. Yeah, it's like he's got a higher number than you, nudge, nudge, yeah. Oh, I'm miles away from his 15,000 as well. But yeah, I'm a fucking tortoise. I'm slowly getting there though. Just drag myself up to it. Good stuff. Animal farming, Marchridge. Right now. Yeah, he's on Air Bonsai's Time 16 uniform, but yeah, he's gone up like 3,000 or 4,000 kills between yesterday and today. Like, he's got a stupid amount of sprinter kills. He's just like fucking going. Like, he's very fast. I am significantly slower. It's not even funny how slow I am in comparison. Easy does it. Yep. It's baby steps. Alright. Hendrix is such a vibe. Oh, Hendrix is like Aber. If Hendrix or Aber are playing in the background, it is not physically possible to die. So saith my playlist. Let's see, I'm on your hotbar 3? Oh, it's a radio. Just because we're running helicopters on often, among other things, I do want to check my radio semi-frequently. Just so I can keep track of what's happening around me day to day. So I got a storm coming in about 4 days, which is good info. Yeah, I don't know when the next helicopter's turning up though. Yep, another dead car. Just gotta get lucky finding a battery. That's all we need. One battery, and we can get a vehicle going. That's it. Oh, yeah, let me mark that as well, because we've looted that as well. Yeah. Looks like they've already broken through one window, though. I can't see. Curtains must be closed. There is another one over here. Pretty sure. I can hear there's someone on this side. Oh, there they are. They'll break through that pretty quickly. Right, that's open for me as well. Right, let's wait for them to do their thing. Maybe not. Right. And let's just see if there's anyone else just chilling. Yeah, because I gotta run off and do my fishing soon, but I would like to have a quick look. Oh, there we go. Fire axe. Awesome. I'll leave the nightstick. I got no use for that. Yeah, getting all the axes. Thanks. I just really want to pop that level 6 maintenance. That's really what I'm aiming for with that, specifically. Just so I can get that extra durability for my stone axes. And we've already found one of those. Ah yes, your casual bathroom sardines. Delicious. Oh, fuck. Right, let's run off though. Nudge the zombies to clear the barricades for you. It's a team effort. That's what it is. Let's mark him as well, because I forgot to do that. I always like to mark where my propane is. I don't know why I do that, because I know where half of them are, but I always mark them on my map anyway. Nightsticks have a satisfying whack? They do. They do have a satisfying whack, but I feel like the satisfying whack would then be followed by the unsatisfying crunch of my limbs getting nibbled. I think it's going to be a little bit jarring going from level 7 axe to level 0 short blunt. Don't think I boiled that one yet. I'll leave him there for a minute then. With that attitude, sure. Oh, the difference between my swing speed between this and Shoreblood right now is fucking phenomenal. I would definitely get nibbled. Because we've done that in the past, where I've done something stupid, like I've gone from my main weapon, and I started using like a bass guitar as a gag, and it's like so fucking slow. And I end up getting got by the sprinters. Yeah, I have come too far to die now. I refuse. So we're so close to level 8. So close. And I've almost got all the experience I was aiming for today. Because I said I wanted to get about 4,000 to 4,500. And we're pretty much there. And so far today we've done just about 700 so far, but we still have a couple of hours left, so I reckon... I don't think we're gonna get to 1,000. We might, though. Maybe. We might end up doing 1,000 kills today. But we've been doing a lot of looting, so I wouldn't be disappointed if we didn't. Yep, no mention of any helicopters. Yeah, and I'll take those two as well, because I'll try and eat those two in a second after we finish cooking. Or fishing. Yeah. And we should maybe hit 80... Oh, not 80. 60, 65 today. Which will be fantastic. So yeah, we'll no longer be very underweight, we'll just be underweight. Alright. So close to 8. Yeah, and 4 fitness. Yeah, that's going to be a major one as well. That's going to be fantastic. Next. It's the same as any other game, really. It's always the start that's always the worst part, but we've gone through the worst of it now. And those two are from yesterday, so we'll have those two now. Could have had a propane grill? No, I prefer the red barbecues, personally. The propane ones are great, but eventually you gotta refill them with more propane, so... This is easy. This runs low. 2 seconds. Cut down tree, boom, done. 24 hours of fuel, that will last me well over a month. Nice and simple. Oh, you need charcoal? No, I just fuel it with anything. Like, you throw anything in there. Like, paper, clothes, trees, planks, twigs, anything. Like, I don't, like, obviously, there are exceptions, but I mean, generally, most things that you would think can burn can be burnt. Which is fantastic. Now, the red one's best for heat. I've never bothered testing them, honestly. I've never needed to on anything. Never had a... Well, I've never had a game where my character has been suffering from the cold, really. Like, constantly. Just throw a ton of layers on him. He's fine. Yeah. I think the barbecue, the antique stove, and the propane barbecue, all of that stuff, and the campfires, I assume they're all generally the same. You know, if there is a difference between them, I don't imagine it's major, but you never know. Who knows, though? Later down the road, when we do a cryogenic winter run with some other settings, and we, like, max it out to be as hard as possible, I'll probably have a look then, because it'll actually be relevant to me then. It'll be something I need to know. 20 feet with heretics. Beautiful. Heretics always burn the best. Right. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Let's wait until 9 o'clock and then we'll listen to the next radio broadcast. Yeah, okay, so there should be a heli today then, supposedly. I think that's my time to fuck off. We're gonna go early though, we're going like straight away today, because last time we left it to the last second and I got fucked, and I nearly died. So let's pack up and run off, and then we'll work our way back in, because as clear as it is at the moment, I don't want to stay here, because yeah, this entire region, we should be, like, close to or just barely about halfway through all the zombies for this region. But that still leaves, like, another 3,500 to kill, and that's 3,500 that might gank me in a second. But it's fine, because my body weight should carry on going up for a while. And if I take all of this with me as well, or at least some of it, will be golden. Let's eat what I can now, carry the rest, and we'll be good for all food for the next 2 or 3 days. Just gonna have that one here as well. Oh, I don't need anything else, do I? No. Nah. Take one of those. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I'll leave the rest of it here. Oh, he's already here. No. I'm not sticking around then, we're going straight away. Yeah, he came super early. Flip him off digital lamprey. Yeah, fuck him up. Throw your axe at him. But while I have some breathing room, I'm gonna just top up my stamina where I can, just so I... When I do have to just run, then just run non-stop, I just want to be as close to the target as I can be. With as much stamina as possible. Yeah, let's add him to the counter as well, actually. Oh, yes, we haven't even opened my counter yet. It's the first heli we've had today. Yeah, it's been very chill. I thought something was off. Yeah, it's just been really chill today. No helis. Man going through depression. Oh, eating binge, he is. He's trying to get large enough so a small gust of wind won't blow him away. Do they always come from the same direction? Nah, it's random. They, if I remember rightly, they always come diagonally, I think. So it's always, from the northeast, northeast, northwest, southwest, southeast. I don't know why I came to this side of the fence. But we're gonna go east, because there aren't any zombies that can come from the east. Muldra's too far away, and we've already killed most in that area. So it'll be easier to bounce back and recover after the heli. And then we can work our way back in again. Yeah, we're not doing what we did last time. I'm not sticking around fighting, because that went so poorly last time. Let's just lose those guys here. I'll trade 3 for 1. And then we'll have a rest in this corner in just a second. But we're not even up to moderate exertion yet, so we're fine. Last time we ran all the way down here, there weren't really any zombies. It was only the odd few here and there. Hey, Mal. Hi-ho. Yeah, we'll top up the stamina here, and then we'll just camp around this fenced area. There's so many fences around here, it should be pretty hard to get caught out. Hey, Clads. What kind of backpack you wearing? This is a large backpack. So, you can find those ones on military zombies and survivors most of the time. But they don't spawn on regular zombies. Yeah, it's the second best in the game. The only one better than the large backpack is the military backpack. But they look exactly the same, they just have a different texture. And then the military backpack has slightly better stats. Yeah. We'll just camp it around this area, because this is safe, yeah. Just wait until the heli goes, just kill whatever comes in. And then we'll sleep in the outpost here tonight, and then work our way back to Riverside then. Work our way back to Phallus Lake in the morning. You were thinking about adding 2% something sprinters, extra spice. Then there are a few custom zombie setting mods. I was wondering if there was one. Oh, I can't remember. Is it called random zombies? Yeah, there is one for sprinters where you can set the exact number that you want, like percentage-wise. If it's not the random zombie one, I would ask Flipswitch, because Flipswitch runs the mod that we're thinking of. I'm pretty sure. And he's normally online even now, or just after I finish my stream. Usually about those times. Yeah. This is very chill. Oh, that is the mod that is called Random Zombies, awesome, yeah. So I wasn't sure if that was the same mod that I was thinking of. But yeah, that sounds like the one. Awesome. Appreciate the follow as well, Sten. Or Stenos. Oh, well, that is hopefully the last of his flybys. And then we can play cleanup now. It didn't take us that long to get back into Phallus Lake last time, so it should take us even less time now. We should be able to get there pretty much a day, maybe 2 at most. Same as last time. Alright. Let's have a little look at the outpost first then, make sure that one's still empty, 'cause in all likelihood that's where we'll be coming back to tonight. Just make sure that he's still empty, nice and safe. Oh no. Pilot man is back again. Hi, Hallie, yep. Everybody show him your favorite finger. Yeah, that's number 11 now. But it's good, though. Did the full 4-hour search. I mean, the man's on a mission. He's getting paid by the hour, apparently. He's really dragging this out. We have fish. Weight must be under control. It's getting there. We've done, we managed to get back to Phallus Lake at the start of the stream, and it took us about 2, maybe 3 days to get back to the church and go back to fishing again. And since then, we've brought our weight back up from 60 up to 64, and we've just hit 65, or just under 65 currently. But we're over 64.5 currently. So yeah, we're getting there, slowly, but just been interrupted by the 11th helicopter. So, we caught it on the emergency broadcast this time, so I had a little bit of a heads up. So I was able to run out before things got spicy. Yeah, because we managed to get out to this safe area so soon though, it's been nice and chill. Not too many zombies and I'm surrounded by the grace of fences. Nice and safe. He's a zombie sympathizer? Oh, he absolutely is. He's a traitor. Wouldn't the heli be more difficult if the frequency wasn't as high? Because in theory you wouldn't be able to predict it. No. Just no. No, 'cause you get the emergency broadcast frequency, you can always predict the helicopter then, so the only thing left to make the helicopters actually difficult is quantity. So you have helicopters coming in, out on average, when they're set to often, once a week. So, because they're generating noise over such a large area in random directions, and they're doing it so frequently, we end up with sprinters all over the area, randomly, in unpredictable areas. If it was only once a month, it wouldn't have been that bad. I would have blitzed Phallus Lake by now. I would have been up at least another 1,000 or 2,000 kills, because I wouldn't have had to play silly buggers falling back to random areas constantly. I could have just stayed there the entire time. Yeah, I think he's done though. I think he's finished. So let's just have a little cleanup of the area, get the outpost cleared again, and then in the morning we can make our way back to Phallus Lake and start clearing that one again. Get ourselves back to the church. Didn't think about it from that perspective, yeah. I mean, even if you didn't have the emergency broadcast frequency, so you couldn't predict it, because they come in such low volumes on normal settings. But if you have them on sometimes, I think it's once... It's either 2 weeks or 4 weeks, I forget which one it is. But it's like half as frequently at the very least, compared to what we're doing now. And because it's so less frequent, the zombies are just more predictable in like their positioning and such. 2 weeks, is it? Yeah. So it'll just be a little bit easier with that one. And, it wouldn't be so bad. Seems like the type of man who's gone through the logistics of drop-kicking a noisy squirrel. Hey, okay, where do you think Baldur's Gate 3 got that idea from? you know which cutscene I'm talking about. I inspired them. I got a plan for everything, including that noisy squirrel. Right, and let's go and... I got plenty of time, so let's just kill as many as we can. I'll clear the far side of this fence, and then we'll work our way down through the old houses. Like before. And then I'll finish up by getting to the outpost. So it should be about 10 or 11 by the time we get there. I'm really curious how many zombies are still left from this area over here. Because we killed, I think, over 1,000 before we left that region. Which is roughly how many there are there in total, so there can't be that many left out there anymore, surely. Must be getting pretty thin. It's Froggy Friday? It is indeed. It's beautiful. Maybe that's why we're doing so well. Jeremy has blessed this sacred day. Do you play other games? I play tons of games. I just don't really stream other games. I'm not really a variety gamer for stream. We play the odd other game here and there. Bit of Remnant 2, RimWorld, stuff like that, but... Nah. Zomboid's my bread and butter. That's my main one. Yeah, it's all quiet down here, though. You seen Attack on Titan? Yeah, I watched it all the way up until... Ah, fuck. It was the first half of the final season. I haven't bothered watching the conclusion. I already know how it ends, but I haven't watched it yet. It's on my list. I'll watch it eventually. But yeah, they took so long finishing it. It's like, oh, fuck. It's on the shelf now. I'll get around to it eventually. Did you like it? Oh, I thought Attack on Titan was great. I thought it was great. I never read the manga, so I don't know, like, comparing it one to another, I don't know how loyal it was to the source, but no, I thought the anime was great. I thought it was great fun. Well, as much fun as you can have with Attack on Titan. Took way too long, yeah. I've heard it was good though. I've heard the final half of the last season is pretty spicy. What are you looking for? Oh, what am I working on in game at the moment? We just had to fall back and leave Phallus Lake just for a day because we had the 11th helicopter turn up. So I'm just clearing out what the hell he's brought in next to our old outpost. And I'm going to work my way back into Phallus Lake in a moment. Get back to the main base. But yeah, apart from that though, currently I'm working on my weight, because we're about to get out of the very underweight hole. And Trying to get up to level 8 axe. We've also been doing a lot of looting today as well, and a lot of scouting for cars and such. No luck with the vehicles yet. They're all trash. They all have dead batteries. Nothing's working. So we're suffering on that at the moment, but we found a few good books and some good loot here and there. Found a few fire axes today, which has been nice. Because I've been leveling up my maintenance a little bit. Yeah. At this very second, though, I'm just getting ready to have some sleep here, and then we'll go back to the town in the morning. Next, the last spot I need to clear now is just this main road. Just clear the guys in the field next to us, and then we can go get some sleep afterwards. It reminds me of your main run. Everyone dies. It is the best strategy. It is yet to be disproven by anybody. How do you live the longest? You kill fucking everything. Scorched earth. Just wipe the slate clean. I can't die if everything's dead. I'm gonna beat them to the punch. You can't infect me if I murder everyone who's infected first. So yeah, I'm just treating it methodically. Exactly. Yeah, just going about it methodically and slowly, like we normally do. Hunting down as many as we can, trying to get rid of every individual zombie. Right. Taking inspiration from my name exactly, Scorched. Just turn it to glass. It'll be perfect. Right, let's work our way back up to the corner though. I'll have a rest then. And then we'll come back down a little bit further east and just come through the center. And then that should be, this area specifically, done. Everything is dead. And then in the morning we can start making our way back to the town. And we can shout the entire way and clear up any strays that might be close by. Because as long as we're, well, as long as my kill count still keeps going further and further up, eventually they'll run out. It is inevitable. Yeah, literally, yeah, Tropic Thunder, yeah, right at the start, when they do the little bombing run. Mother Nature just pissed her pants! Yeah, that's the plan. Sneaky boy. Yeah, let's have a quick rest here. And then we'll turn back, and then it should be time, pretty much, just to get some sleep then. But we'll cut through the center now. Make sure that one's still completely empty. I did see a few of them down there. I don't know if we've managed to pull all of them. Come bearing the best advice? Yep, do not die. Living is better. Blood belongs inside the body. The sacred words have been spoken. We are going to live forever now. Oh, you're thinking of the one where Tom Cruise is on the phone, yeah. I will rain fire down upon you, scorched earth, motherfucker. I will fuck you up. Tom Cruise in the fat suit is so fucking funny. I remember watching Tropic Thunder for the first time, and I didn't know that was Tom Cruise. Like, he looked familiar, but I was like, who the fuck's that? He looks familiar, but I can't put it, like, I can't put my finger on it, like, who that is. Yeah. Fucking hilarious. It was just, like, so out of character for him. Alright, straight down the center now. Let's grab all these final zombies who were out of range. Yeah, fat suit Tom. Yeah. I think it was the making of or the behind the scenes footage where they were talking about Tom Cruise coming on board for the movie. And even they were surprised. I was like, yeah, Tom wanted to be part of this movie really badly, but he was insistent that he wears a fat suit and he's gonna dance. Like, those were the two things he said he was going to do. So yeah, sure, Tom. Yeah, whatever you say. And lo and behold, he actually wanted to do it. Yeah, I think that should be pretty much everyone now. It's just like the last one or two down in front of the house itself. Based as fuck, yeah. Tom Cruise is a fucking weird one, but he gets brownie points for that, specifically. Right, yep, that's all done. Cool, we're pretty much finished then. And it's, yeah, 2100 now, more or less. So let's just check the building. Make sure the front's still clear. Have a bit of a show over here, and around this tree line. But we should be okay. Right. And yeah, if there was anyone going to the front, they would have turned up by now. Awesome. I thought that was a zombie for a second then. Well played. You got me, you bamboozled me. Apparently, I am a fucking crow. Yeah. As always, though, when we come back to this place, let me just check the ground floor. He should be empty. Should be fine. Yeah. Awesome. I could take more of this stuff back to Phallus Lake as well when we go back there in the morning. We didn't have room for all of it last time. Yeah, I don't need anything specific, so we'll just load up what we can. Some nice loot. Yeah, we've had quite a lot of good stuff on this run so far. It's been great. Yeah, 'cause we've been looting everything. I've been checking most of the bodies. I've started slowing down on like how many dead bodies I'm checking now, because it's getting to the point now where I don't really need anything from them anymore. Apart from just weapons, and that's it. Weapons exclusively. And go a little bit further, because I'm going to wake him up at 6 when I have daylight. I don't want to wake up too early. Yeah, and when we wake up in the morning, that should be gone. That should be underweight. We should literally just be under 65 currently. Like, just barely under it. But yeah, he should wake up between 5 and 6, just before his alarm goes off. Maybe not. Close enough, though. Right, awesome. And we'll have that one in a second, and I'll get rid of this one, just so we don't get depressed. Eat your pocket fish. Delicious. Oh, thanks, Dad. It feels like I'm back in England. Yes, every Englishman carries around a fish in his pocket. Don't tell the Yanks. If you find the Burkers trapping for food ever worth it? I mean, if you have no food source, you know, any food source is a good food source if you've got nothing currently, but no, given the choice between fishing and trapping, no, fishing is just better overall. But no, if I was like stuck out here for longer, if I had the means to trap, I would be trapping. But it's just that I don't have the stuff for it. Yeah, we can start shouting all the way back now. Just kill everyone along the way. And we'll do some foraging on the way back as well. Yeah, just checking I still have my glasses on. We've tripped so much on the fences for a while now, I'm surprised they're still there. Thought they would have fallen off a while ago. Playing with respawn off? Yeah, we don't have respawns anymore. We're on ×8, so we've got thousands of them. We don't really have any need for it, honestly. Watch the VOD, see how you did it. Oh, see what how you did in the first 2 weeks. I can summarize it for you really quickly if you want, like, the cliff note. I can tell you exactly what I did within 2 weeks. Step 1, spawn in the bar in Riverside. Step 2, run to the river. Step 3, exercise and fish for 2 weeks. Or at least the first week. Yeah, we ran out there and just stayed there, fishing and exercising, getting my, my fitness and strength leveled up a little bit. Because I think I got to level 1 fitness and level 2 strength by the time the first heli turned up. And I got my weight up a little bit. And then we went a bit further down the river. And I think then, before the second heli turned up, we ran down to this area. Yeah, that was within the first 2 weeks. Yeah, they'll all be on the VODs though if you want to watch it all. Just go on Twitch, go on videos, search for past broadcasts, and then just go through like the last 7 streams, including this one. Yeah, it's been about 7 streams of this, more or less. Yeah, running around a chair. Yeah, we were leveling up the sprinting as well. Yeah, it's nothing like super interesting. It was quite boring. But yeah, it was literally just leveling up sprinting, fitness, strength, and
this is it.
trying to get my weight up as well. It was basically just doing prep work so that when we eventually got to an area that had zombies, I'd be able to run at least as fast as them. So that would if I, well not if, but when I fucked up, I would be able to outrun them to a safe area. Hey, camp. Hello, hello. It's not 3 AM this time. Nice. You putting these VODs on the YouTube playlist? Yeah, I've fallen a bit behind on my VODs at the moment. I need to finish putting all the titles and shit on the ones that are already uploaded, and then I need to upload all the ones that are still on Twitch before they get deleted. Yeah, they are gonna go on the VOD channel. You rest faster, furniture on the ground? Yeah, it's about 25% faster, more or less. But the real benefit is getting that progress bar above your head. That's the main thing. But yeah, sitting down on the ground as well and resting on it, just a little bit faster. But the trade-off is you're a little bit more vulnerable when you do it, so you gotta hold shift so you stand up quickly. You are a fucker. Come here. Hate it when they do that. It makes it so much more awkward when they're there's 1 or 2 that are just out of sync and they just stay on the wrong side the entire time. Hate those ones. Yeah, make sure you're using a good keyboard, yeah. We'll grab them. We'll definitely need to have a rest after this, though, because it's been quite a bit. Yeah, I'm already on moderate. Right. I'll leave you for a second. We'll grab all of them next time as well, but I don't want to be grabbing zombies on two sides with no stamina. Off we go. Yeah. Next time we go to Phallus Lake, though, I'll have to pick up Rebecca. She's right next to us. I have to pick her up so I don't have to do this anymore. Running to and from pre-established resting spots. You are my queen, Rebecca. So she's made out of wood? Nah, she's reformed. Quite literally. And she used to work for the trees, now she works for us. She's just good at her job. That's why you're so suspicious of her. Alright, slowly getting there. Yeah, I reckon it's gonna take us about 2 days. Maybe 3 to get to the church. But that's okay. Let's grab all of you. I don't like those two being on the other side. That ain't good. They should cross over. Okay, they're all on the same side now. Cool, we're all on the same page. Awesome. So as long as that's the case, everything becomes so much simpler. That should be the last of them. Right, let's have another rest. Hey, One Eye. Hello, hello. And yeah, about here. load again there. Almost next to the next resting point now as well. Won't have to run as far back then. When I need to top up my stamina. Yeah, it's more... Feels like there's more than last time. It's fantastic. All the kills. Yeah, there's plenty of you up there as well. Come on, hop the fence. Awesome. Pick up truck. Very close. I almost didn't see you. I should have turned a little bit further north, though, for that one. That was a little bit closer than it should have been. Yeah, cheeky little back rub, yeah. Right, let's grab these last few and then we'll go for another rest, because I'm a little bit overdue. Yeah, since you're working so hard, yeah. I need a full body, I need the acupuncture, I need the sauna afterwards, I need the hot and cold treatments. I need everything. And then after all that's done, what I want more than anything is a really big fucking mug of coffee. Appreciate the follow. Oh, Stuzzy and Accent. Happy days. Or Ascent, sorry. Yeah, not quite next to the other chair yet. Getting there, though. We should be able to get it on this one, hopefully. And I can clear everything that's around him. Alright, awesome. And we've managed to actually, blitz past the target today as well, because at the start of the stream I said on the, like, roughly I wanted to get 4 to 4,500 actual experience. Like, for, towards level 8, that is. And yeah, we've gone over 100 of that so far. So yeah. Awesome. Who knows, by the end of the stream today we might even end up on about 5,000. So that when we come back on Monday, we will just pop level 8 instantly. It's gonna be magnificent. And Liliana as well. Hello, hello. It should be 3. I'm just gonna grab those guys up there because I have a feeling they're gonna bite me in the ass Fucking, that tree just shit me up really bad. I was looking over here and I saw it in my peripheral. I thought it was a zombie. I thought I just walked straight into one. I was like, fuck, I'm dead. I got skidded out by a tree. You fucker. Right, that makes me feel better. And just not that much farther. It's right behind that tree line. There he is. Just got to clear these last few. And then we can rest over there then. Right. Zombies work for the trees. That is a theory. Yeah. So I've always assumed the trees work for the zombies. Maybe the trees are the head honchos. Alright, we're not gonna try and fight all of you at once. Let me just grab a very small... yeah, little small portion. And then we'll come back for the others in a second. God, I'm exhausted again, and I'm so close to the chair. Let me just grab these last few. Have to run back again. Oh, we got some bike racing as well from the north. Yeah, try and avoid them for a minute. Trees have been around longer. That is true. They have feelers everywhere. Does that mean the trees work for the sharks then? I'm trying to remember which one's older. Sharks are older than trees, aren't they? Or am I thinking of... I'm thinking of alligators. Was it crocodiles? Fuck. Some reptilian motherfucker who likes water. I always get them mixed up. I always forget which one's which. Sharks are 10 million? Sharks are amazingly old. Yeah, how old are trees? I swear trees are younger than sharks. Supposedly, anyway. Oh, sorry, I misread it. Sharks are 10 million years older than trees. Okay, fair. No, I misread it for a second then. Earlier species are... we can identify as tree. Now extinct. Not even going to try and pronounce it. Lived 350 million years ago, fair. In the forests where the Sahara Desert is now. Well, I dare say the gardener hasn't been doing his job. It's a little bit different now. Sharks laugh at trees. 400 million years. Four global mass extinction events along the way. Sharks have got it down to a T then. Sharks know what they're doing. Why do you need a chair? If you sit. It's just so I can be accurate. That's all it is. So if I sit down on the ground, I can rest and I can regain stamina. Resting with the chair while I'm sat down is only 25% faster, so it's not a huge improvement. And, you know, the time it takes me to run back there and then run back, it's not saving me any time whatsoever. But because I get the progress bar, I get to know 100% that my character's fully rested. Which on a Shambler game doesn't matter too much, but on Sprinters, I can't really afford to run out of stamina while I'm in mid-combat with a pretty large group, or if I'm running away from them. I need to know, like, roughly how much gas I have left in the tank, so I like to make sure that I am fully stocked up, which is why I use chairs religiously, because I can always know then. Right, awesome. Sharks would eat zombies? Probably. If given the chance, yeah. Just... I'll have to just build them little contraptions, you know? Get some, like, tank treads, all that stuff. They can just go on land, then. Land sharks. Mechanical land sharks. Yeah. Just be a little bit quiet for a second, just so I can top up my stamina here, and then we can fuck around with all of these guys. So I want to try and get this chair secure, so I don't have to run all the way back, because it's quite the fucking run back now. Quite a long journey. Yeah, we're just over halfway to where I need to be as well now. Almost. Just need to get to, like, that area there. That's the goal, at least. Alright, hello. Didn't even see you. Most of those guys should be out of range. Yeah, just the odd one. And now I can grab all of those guys without worrying about the south flanking me. Or pincering me. Why don't you play the 700 kills run anymore? It's still there, I'm just not playing him at the moment. Because I'm just a little bit burnt out, that's all it is. Been playing it for a long time. Yeah, it's going to be a very big group. I appreciate the follow as well, Squirtle. Happy days. Make sure that's everyone. Nah, we're not doing that. Not doing that anymore, Punished. It's not a thing. The joke is like 3 weeks old now. It's dead. It's over. We're not doing it.
Pathetic.
It is what it is. Now, the fun's kind of been sucked out of that joke now because it's been going on for so long. I've had enough of it. No, 'cause I just want to chill and play my games. I'm not a big fan of babysitting. Coupons are very old, but they're still requested. Yeah, that's not the same thing, though. When people joke about the coupons, and they say like, oh yeah, we missed the coupons, all that stuff, they're not getting up my ass about it, and constantly saying, oh, add the coupons back, do this, do that, you know, you should add it back, you know, we want the coupons, all that stuff. It's like the odd, like, one comment, like maybe twice a week in real time. But the Shambler 700,000 game, it's literally like dozens of times every single stream. And it's been going on for like 3 weeks. It's like, I chuckled the first time to humor it, but it's like, it's been going on for so long now, I'm not feeding it anymore, it's done, it's over. So I don't mind people asking if they've been away for a while, but it's the people who keep feeding into it. It's getting really tiresome now. You know, scroller? Nah, it's... people don't read it. We tried that, it doesn't get read. I don't have an issue with people asking about it. That's fine, because the game's still there, we're still gonna play it, we're just taking a break from it. But there are people here who keep asking, like, every day or every other day, and it's the same people asking the same question, constantly. And then when other people, like, who are newish, who haven't been here for a bit, come back and like, oh, I've been gone for a week or two, what happened to the old game? They'll then tell them that I'm dead and all this stuff, and it just turns into a whole thing. So no, it's finished now. It's over. Yeah, appreciate the Prime as well, though, Bounty. Happy days. Swing and a miss. Alright, pretty much time to head back now anyway. I have a little bit longer. I could probably go until 10. Still seeing new PB? Yeah, it's like, I get that the sprinters aren't going to be for everybody, but it's fine, you know. You come back in maybe like a week or two, and I'll be doing some Shambler games. Like, the run's not gone. It's still there. But yeah, I do need just a mental break from it though, because it's really boring. It's the same thing over and over again. And I don't mind playing it because I want to go for that million, but I'm burnt. I need time. But yeah, it's just the people trolling. I don't really have any interest in that. It's not that type of stream. And it's never been that type of stream. But yeah. Not yelling at people. Not getting angry. Just putting my foot down on it. Coming up on it pretty quick? Yeah, getting there. So I'm just over 400 kills away currently. So we're not going to pop it today, but we're going to get over the 4,000 mark quite easily, I think. Which is very spicy. Do you have any mods? There are 3 mods on, but it's like vanilla plus. So the mods that we have enabled don't affect the gameplay. It's just stuff for streaming. Like the chill stream? Yeah. I always like just chill streams. I'm not one of those people that likes to do the whole chat versus streamer type stream. It's not my thing. I'm not that social. I like chilling and vibing. I'm not into the whole trolling stuff. Cringe. No, the chaos, yeah. The chaos and crowd control of Skyrim, yeah. You can send you, like, just send endless mud crabs. See, with all that type of stuff, I always encourage people, if you're into that, more power to you. But elsewhere. Not here. Yeah, not jack of all trades. I do one thing. Chill streams. That's it. Nice chill. Alright, we'll turn back now, though. It's almost 2200. Oh, you meant like moderators? No, I don't need any moderators. I can do everything myself. Nah, I prefer doing things myself anyway. I don't want to give anyone mod privileges. Multitasker. Well, the thing is, as long as you have, like, obviously it depends on what type of stream you're doing, but for my stream specifically, my stream is just really casual conversation, light dry humor, good music, and just chill gameplay. Nothing like over the top. And because of that, you guys are normally quite chill and relaxed, you know. There's a few people who get a bit hyperactive every now and then, but they're normally not too bad either. So moderating chat for me is really easy. Because people who do take the piss stand out like sore thumbs, because it's just not what we do here. But for streams that, like, are more chaotic, and it's more like streamer, like the streamer versus the chat, and there's like tons of, like, stuff going on, you kind of do need moderators for that type of stuff. Because it's a bit much for one person to do. Yeah, but for me personally, my stream's really easy to moderate myself. It only takes me 2 seconds to time someone out, and it very rarely happens. Yeah, play games I can pause as well. That definitely helps. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Caracon. Hello, hello. You did the thing. We're on sprinters. If that's the thing. Yeah, still got my main game going in the background, but doing a bit of sprinters on the side. Having a bit of a break. Jump to conclusions? Yeah, no, main game's still there. Still chilling. But on top of having my marathon game for Shamblers, I kind of want to start a long-term marathon game for Sprinters. The only difference is I need practice with Sprinters. Because, yeah, doing long-term with Sprinters, I need a bit of practice, but it's not been too bad so far. Because we've maxed out the settings for pretty much everything, but we're on times 8 instead of times 16. And we're nearly on 4,000, which is not too bad. So I'm almost on a new PB for Sprinters already, which is fantastic. What about people coming into offer to edit videos? Grow your brand. See, it's hit or miss with that type of stuff, because the idea of that's fantastic on paper. I have trust issues, though, and I don't like taking people at their word, especially people I don't know. So when someone says they'll come in and they'll edit my videos for me, and they'll do it completely for free, you know, potentially with the promise of, like, payment later down the line, I don't know. Like, it might work out, like, and it might be brilliant, but I don't trust people who do things for free a lot of the time, and I don't have the money to pay people to edit for me currently. If I'm not paying someone to do a job, I don't trust them to do the job properly. That's just my thing. No, I prefer being a one-man band for the most part. I like doing things myself. Making stupid mistakes. Stupid risks. What's the thing that could end this run? Well, just literally mistakes and risks. eBay just sums up pretty much everything. That's pretty much it, you know. It's just either I make a bad judgment call with the information given, or I have a skill issue and I just misclick and have a stupid mistake. That's pretty much the summary. Yep, post my feet pics, get more followers, I'll sign up, yeah, make an OF, done. Extra revenue. I think I'd burn out trying to edit stream footage. Yeah, it's why I don't ever accept any of those offers. Yeah, I got no interest in it. Yeah, fog. Lots of fog. It's all looking good so far. This fog sucks. This is not good, but it's not too bad. It's not ideal though. Yeah, this is more or less where we got to last time. We just tiptoe ahead, just really slowly. People that are both fans and well, the people that are both fans of feet and zombies must be checking the lowest the lowest scored wiki feet injuries. Possibly. Making like a night at the round table. I have no idea what that is. Oh, okay. Ha ha ha. So I'm concentrating on the fog too much at the moment. I'm trying to listen for them. I can't see them. Sensible chuckle, just ha 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 ha. I'm just trying to listen to them breathing and groaning. So I can barely see them at the moment. But I want to keep on pushing at the moment. Next, the fog should only last until about midday. At the latest, 1600, and we should be fine then. So I don't really want to turn back and waste my entire day. You've been in worse. This sucks at the moment. Ah, well, it won't last forever. Let's make sure that's all of them. Yeah, over the 4,000 mark though. Happy days. I prepared this 10 minutes ago. Fuck's sake. Yeah, GG's. Next, I am just under 300 now. Just under 300 away from a new PB. Still injured from last stream? No, it's been like nearly 8 hours in real time. He's on the wrong side. God damn it. Right. Not too bad. What are the main differences with your last PB settings anyway? Oh, the PB one, that was, times 6, I think. It was times 6, it was a Moldra spawn. I think I had very light Twitch integration for helis. And I think that was about it, really. I think I had my loot set down to the lowest. At the time, that would have been extremely rare, not insanely, because I don't think that setting existed at the time. But yeah, and then this one, it's like the opposite. Everything that you can max out to be hard is made as hard as possible. Except for the sprinters. Like, they have higher cognition, but they're not, like, tougher or stronger at pinpoint hearing. And the character stats. So I haven't made my character, like, get tired faster or hungrier quicker. Stuff like that. So overall, this game is just harder on every front. The only thing that's debatable is the helicopters. You could argue whether integration would be harder than having helicopters on often. Improving PB on harder settings? Oh, it's always great, yeah. It's always a nice little accomplishment. Next. I mean, to be fair, I'll have a quick look. Because I can't think of what settings I can make harder, really. Apart from, obviously, just increasing the population. Because I don't really have anything left I can make harder, I don't think. But I'll have a look now. And jog my memory. But yeah, I can make it rural. I would make it harder. Yeah, 1 hour days. I could start in winter as well. That would be harder. Then yeah, instant. Very often alarms. All the houses are locked. Things rot quicker. Fridges do nothing. And then rotten food despawns, so you can't abuse high-level cooking. 12 months since the apocalypse. It'd probably be harder to put that to 0, to be fair. I could make it pitch black nights, but I won't just for streaming's sake. And then yeah, super low gas. Then yeah, very dry, so farming's even worse. And then all the crops are terrible, so they all grow slowly. They all get disease. They don't give you that many crops in return. Fishing's harder, foraging's harder. Composting takes way too long. This is a minor one, but I can't see if my water's tainted or not. But that doesn't matter too much. And yeah, often helicopters and meta events. And then extremely rare generators. All the story events are on extremely rare to give less loot. Then all the dead bodies make me sick quicker. Then yeah, insanely rare across the board. Yeah, these are the ones I didn't make harder, because makes it very tedious. What else though? Yeah, all my buildings are going to be extremely weak. When I get injured, it's going to be even worse for my character. Clothing gets dirty and bloody quicker. Yeah, that's so I could get my plague mask on day 1. Yeah, the mini-maps, all that enabled. And yeah, the cars are all set to the worst possible cars as well, apart from, obviously, turning them off completely. And then, yeah. X. And environmental attacks would make it a little bit harder. But if I do that, they can trigger all the house alarms then. Yeah, I don't think I can make them any harder, really, without just giving them, like, pinpoint hearing, or just making them, like, extremely tough. And giving them lots of extra strength as well. What's the pop settings? So you can have a gander. So it's just times 8 day 1, and then high migration, no groups, but no spacing, so zombies can be everywhere and anywhere at any time. Appreciate the sub with Prime. Happy days. No keen hearing challenge? I don't know, I reckon I could do it without keen hearing quite easily. It wouldn't change too much. I just have to improve my reaction time a little bit, but I wouldn't get rid of keen hearing, 'cause I don't really do my challenges based on character builds, because I find that to be some of the most fun parts of it, really. Like, making a really hard world and then building a character for said world. Let's bring them over here while I go and have a rest. Isn't yelling while fogging kind of a bad idea? Yeah, tremendously so. Still gonna do it. I mean, being out here in general is bad during the fog. It's also bad on shamblers, but sprinters, not a great idea. But the fog should start disappearing soon. And plus, I'm not pushing as hard as I usually do. I'm just chipping away a little bit. Just waiting for the fog to disappear, really. That's all it is. Yeah, yelling is better. Yeah, being out here, like, the yelling isn't the issue being here currently. It's the fact that I'm out here during thick fog. That's a terrible idea. But yeah, the yelling is actually a good thing. The only zombie that's actually dangerous is a zombie that you don't know that's there. Right. Yeah, fog's disappearing now, though, I think. Maybe? Awesome. Let's chill, have a rest, wait for the fog to finish dumbing down a little bit, and then we can be more aggressive. Because now that I can see what I'm doing, I can actually be a bit of a dick. People don't lose runs because of the zombies they can see, basically. Yeah, the second you know how to fight zombies, and you know, like, what tactics to employ and which ones to avoid, combat's nice and simple. It's only the zombies that you don't expect there. Just the little chinks and cracks that just chip away at your little plan and catch you off guard. That's how it ends. Yeah, now I can just be more of a twat with things now that I can see where everybody is. Yeah, fog versus no fog. So much quicker. Right. Jump scare still get you? Yeah, that'll do it. You saw someone lose a run with, 17, 15. They forgot to check a door. That'll do it. Yep. Just, it's always minor things. But because it only takes it's literally one wound that gets infected, that's the run over. Doesn't matter where it comes from, doesn't matter who delivers it, doesn't matter how insignificant it feels or looks. It's done. It's finished. And it only takes one zombie to land that really pitiful, insignificant wound. Yeah. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, it's always that one that you didn't see. Can't remember the last time I died to a large group on, like, a normal game. Sprinters, sure. You know, I've made lots of mistakes with sprinters, but on, like, a shambler game, can't remember the last time I actually died out in the open. You done looting watches? Yeah, I'm just not doing it at the moment. I got no interest in it. Got no need, because the only thing I could do with those watches, really, that would be useful is pop level 1 so I could then work on getting my hot wiring unlocked. But I don't need that, because we don't even have a car unlocked yet. I don't even have a vehicle. And we're on such poor car settings that I don't think we're going to get a car for a very long time. So it's not something I have to really worry about, honestly. I can just forget about it. Mulder sneeze? Oh, I meant more like actual mistakes. Like misclicking and that type of stuff, not like the dumbass mistakes where I like I forget to pause or I sneeze or something. I meant like, you know, fighting a zombie and like actually making a real mistake while actually engaging in combat. Nah, I can't remember the last time I've done that. It can't have been too long ago, you know. It must have been within like the last 3 years. I must have at least one game on Shamblers which I've done that on. You died falling through,
That wasn't our fault.
oh, the roof of the firehouse in Rosewood? Fair. Yeah, that roof is a little bit hit or miss. There are some of the tiles. I'm assuming you were on, like, the flat part? And you were just over-encumbered when you fell through. But yeah, the one above the garage, there's quite a few tiles on that roof that just don't exist. There's just no roof there. Awesome. Let's grab all of you then. So convenient. Zombie respawns on? No, this is ×8 with respawns off. I think the others lost me on the tree line. That's fine though, 'cause we'll have a rest in a second. Swing and a miss. You're carrying wood, so you can put down, yeah, put down floor. Yeah, because it looks like there's a floor tile there, but there's nothing there. Yeah, that's the one. So I think I've fallen through on that one before. I don't think I've ever died to it, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's a hole there. But then, yeah, you just fall straight through. But luckily, it's only one floor up, so it's not too bad. Technically, it was your cold. Yeah, that would count. Yeah. Marathon, say marathon. Yeah, time 16 game. Walkie-talkie on slot 3? Yeah, it's a walkie-talkie on slot 3. It's for our helicopters and such. Right, let's grab you. Last one. Satisfying being on the clear out cities? It is, yeah. Respawns off is... I used to be, like, really against it. I used to like having respawns on constantly, but... the higher you set the population, the worse having respawns on becomes. But yeah, having it turned off completely, very satisfying, clearing entire cities. You're looking at paperwork. Nice. Oh, Scent of Blood, max range, times 16. That's funny. Oh, max range, Scent of Blood, that's... It depends how many wounds you have and what type it is, but that encompasses like a stupid amount. That's worse than pinpoint hearing. That's really bad. Yeah, Scent of Blood was great. We used to run that on multiplayer quite frequently. It's good, really good mod, really good fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna find anything while he's sick. Good stuff. Appreciate the 1,000 sat. AC's been gone for too long, the future is now. Old man. Good, claim the crown. Yeah, we added 100 bits to Sab at Rads. Oh, yeah, they're doing a Christmas thing, aren't they? I completely forgot about that. We added 50 more bits. Fuck yeah, thanks, Sad. Making bank. You're robbing Big Daddy Bezos. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. And we can grab the ones up there now as well. Awesome. Big Daddy Bezos bold bussy. Fuck's sake. Let's have another quick rest before we carry on. We're almost where we need to be in terms of, like, going off this road and heading elsewhere. Just need to get to that house and then go straight north up to the church. Because once we get to the church, pushing out into the town again, nice and easy. That won't take that long. I appreciate the 5 as well. Happy days. Let's rob Mr. Bezos. Excited for 42 to job? Yeah, same. I feel like Mr. Incredible. You know, the scene where he's like looking at the little kid on the tricycle in his driveway. So what are you looking at? What are you waiting for? I don't know, something amazing to happen, I guess. Like, yeah, me too, kid. It'll come though, sooner or later. That is totally wicked. Fuck's sake. How did that happen? I don't know. Mystery. Sabarat was just flicking switches in the dark and she got the right one. Just bling. Yeah, funny stuff. Yeah, it's very generous. That should be enough for all of my hunger. Ah, it's only the one. Yeah, it will be quite enough for all of the hunger, but it'll be enough for most of it. Appreciate the follow as well, Daniel. Happy days. Yep, still alive. Yep, still kicking. Still going. Almost on a new personal best for sprinters. I am just under 200 away. Very spicy. Well, we won't be popping it today, I don't think. Won't have time. Yeah, we've done a decent amount today. Well, starting profession? Lumberjack. Yeah, took Lumberjack so I could have Axeman. To make my axes faster in combat. Because they are the main weapon I chose to use. Right, awesome. Where'd you spawn? Riverside. Yeah, we spawned in Riverside, got in the bar, immediately ran out of town with a few little bits and bobs from the bar itself. A few bottles of wine and beer and stuff of that sort. And then we went into the middle of nowhere, and then we started our training montage, getting strength and fitness leveled up. Yeah, crowbars last for a long time initially, but axes, I see them having more potential in the late game. Just, for me personally, it's more about the renewability and the swing speed. Those are the things that sell them to me. Lumberjack? Yep, lumberjack. Gotta be a lumberjack. 'Cause I'm a lumberjack, and I'm okay. Can't build a crowbar? Yeah. Nah, it's mostly the swing speed. Like, for the sprinters, I like my fast swing speeds for all of my weapons. That's why spears are one of my favorites. When I say one of, they are my favorite. But for sprinters, I see the axes being better long-term. But, they're almost the same speed as the spears. But you can't make crowbars that fast. There's no way. No way to get them to that speed. So they are, and always will be to me, just pleasantly average. Nothing special. What's the goal? Goal is to go for as long as I possibly can. So, I want to try and clear as much of the map as possible from all the sprinters. Until I eventually fuck up and die. But, you know, it's sprinters, so I don't see us getting too far down the line. But short-term goal, I'd like to beat Animals 15,000. You know, I say short-term, we're still not even a third of the way there, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Other settings like, oh, like the ping vid. Yeah, pretty much. Everything's just maxed out. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I haven't done things like turn cars off completely, but everything that can be made harder has generally been made harder. There are a few things still missing. I could make it slightly harder, but generally we've hit all the major notes. Yeah, never say never. Yeah, it might happen. I mean, everything's going quite well so far. And if I remember rightly, this is the highest I've ever had my axe skill before. So it is so much easier than the old game. Yeah, very close to level 8 though. We're definitely going to pop that next time. Yeah, long-term 100. You say that as a joke, but I actually do want to do 100,000. I was joking around with Animal yesterday about it. I don't know, like, doing 100,000 on sprinters to me is like doing 1,000,000 on fast shamblers. Yeah, I'm not joking. Like, 'cause I definitely think it's doable. How's your weight? It's okay. We're holding at underweight. Well, you know, just barely underweight at the moment. On 65. So we've been living at the church. And we've been fishing from the lake. But the 11th helicopter, like the 10th, just fucked the area up. And I had to leave town again. And we're working our way back in now. But I'm not going to be getting it on this game day, but hopefully tomorrow, game time, I'll be able to get it, but that'll be on Monday. When we're back. Seems like winter's going to be tough. No, winter should be okay, really. Because I've got 27 days, more or less, to continue prepping until the winter debuff kicks in for fishing. So the 1st of November is when we get that debuff. But I'm already level 4 fishing, so I can still get food in the winter endlessly. And by that point as well, I'll hopefully have the entire town empty. So I'll have more fishing spots available. You know, I'll have the fishing spot that we're at currently. And then when I deplete that one, I can go to the eastern end of the lake and I can fish there as well. And I think there's a third spot further north I can go to. So I'll have, like, lots of fishing areas. And if need be, I could just dedicate all of my main time to it. Yeah, I'm still holding out hope that I might get lucky, and I might get a fishing book at some point. Right. That'll do though. It's almost dark, and that storm that we had broadcast is kicking in now, I think, so it's gonna get very dark in a second. So I'll have one last rest, and then we'll run back to the outpost. What are you clearing out? Oh, we're clearing out Phallus Lake again, from the helicopter. Because my main base, where we're living at the moment, is the church, next to the lake. So I'm just trying to clear an avenue up to this area, so I can just run straight there. Might make a sense to do a trip to the school. There is no school in Phallus Lake. And to go to any other school involves killing thousands and thousands of zombies in another town, so that's not gonna happen. No. I'll roll the dice. Hope I get lucky with the residential houses that I have there currently. But if not, it doesn't matter, because I meet the bare minimum requirements to just feed myself, and that's all I need. So if I'm level 4 fishing throughout winter on the settings that we're playing on, it means I'm gonna I'll catch a few fish here and there, not many. But I'm not gonna be able to maintain my body weight, for the most part. I'm gonna be losing weight throughout winter. But that's fine, because while I'm losing weight throughout winter, I can still maintain my hunger. And by the end of winter, so 4 months down the line, I'll be Probably, worst case scenario, about 40 kilos. Which isn't ideal, but I won't be dead. You know, I'll still be alive. Oh, I thought I saw another one. I thought I saw another coming up behind me. Yeah, this is why I want to go back. It's getting a little bit dark. And it only takes a couple in my way. At the bookshop? Yeah, there's nothing in there. It's all junk, really. It was all farming and cooking books. Nothing relevant. So, I mean, the cooking books can help a little bit, but they're not gonna help enough, you know. But it's fine, because we still have residential houses to go through. And there's still a chance I might get the fishing book I need. But like I said, if we don't get it, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna die if we don't get it. Because if it was a do-or-die situation, I wouldn't be really humoring staying in Phallus Lake. I'd go somewhere like Riverside again, and I'd try to make a real push for a bookstore or a school. Yeah, the rare Lamprey makes a fishing rod stream. Yeah, I mean, there was a reason why I was trying to collect as many insects as possible, and why I tried to avoid eating the little bait fish. If I can help it. Because little bait fish, even though they go rotten, you can still use rotten bait fish to catch pikes. The only thing on my settings are they disappear after 30 days, so I can't store them indefinitely. That's the only minor thing, but I have tons of food all over the place anyway. So even if everything went as poorly as it possibly could have, we'll still get through winter quite easily. It's just clearing the town, really. That's all it is. That's the wrong one. There's only spears, your fishing rods don't actually exist. Right. Why not specific water bottle? Oh, it's because bourbon bottles are the best in the game. So, it's just water to weight ratio, that's all it is. So it just means that, just for easy math, let's say I had 10 units worth of water bottles. So 10 units being the weight. Let's say I had 10, like, we'll call it kilos because it's easier to understand. Let's say I had 10 kilos worth of water bottles. If I had 10 kilos worth of water bottles in bourbon bottles compared to like beer bottles, I'd have more water in the bourbon than the beer bottles, even though they weigh exactly the same. But that's the same across the board. So if you can compare the bourbon bottles to bleach bottles, water bottles, cooking pots, buckets, literally everything. It's got the best ratio. And added benefit, it's made out of glass, so I can boil water in it as well. So that's a nice little benefit as well. Never noticed that? Yeah, it's not really something you have to really pay attention to. It's like it's getting into like sweaty min-max territory where you're trying to optimize your carry capacity. It's not strictly necessary, honestly. You thought they were all 10 hydration points? No, they all have like different units. You can test it if you really want to. So if you want to test every single water container in the game, you know, like without going on the wiki, you just want to see it for yourself, make a ring collector. Inside or outside, doesn't matter. Easier if it's inside though, because you can control it completely. Fill up every water container you would have a quick look at, and then just pour the water into the ring collector. And then have a look at the ring collector, and it'll tell you how many units of water it has. So if you pour like the water bottle in there, you'll say like 12 units. And then if you pour another one in, you know, it might come out as something like 8 units, you know, even though they weigh more or less the same. Sterilize the bottle? Yeah. I did it myself. I spat at it and everything. Gave it a good wipe. But yeah, that is the end of the stream though, because we are just over the 8-hour mark. So that is my cue to tuck tail, get some food, all that stuff. But I'll be back on Monday now, because it is... yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, but I'll be back next week. And for those of you who are new, I am on Monday to Friday from 1000 onwards. But yeah, I appreciate you guys joining me though. As always, it's been good fun. And we've made good progress today as well. We've actually done over 1,000 kills today, which is a new PB for my sprinter kills for this character. So that's fantastic. But when we come back on Monday, we'll probably pop level 4 fitness. We'll pop level 8 axe. I'll probably pop level 7 foraging. We'll manage to get back into the town again. And I should be able to get my weight up to 75 on that stream as well, hopefully. Finally, like, get rid of that weight once and for all. That's the plan for next week. Amongst other things. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid then. Let's see who's online. Amazing run coming. Hey, appreciate it. That's high praise coming from you. Happy days. Yeah, appreciate the follows as well. Rosham. Roshan? Yeah, I'm tired. I can't fucking see. That looked like an M to me. Roshan. And Russ from Up as well. Happy days. Let's go and find somebody. Who's online today? And yeah, and then hopefully on Monday as well, my cold will have completely gone so I can actually talk like a human being again. No more muting myself constantly. Alright, let's find someone who speaks English. Alright, Buzz is online. I haven't rated Buzzes for a long time. Cemetery as well. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, this might be an interesting one. I don't think I've rated this person before. Shinkas? They're doing Project Zomboid to Raven Creek, but they're on default Apocalypse. But I'm curious, because I don't get to see Raven Creek too much. Let's go raid... Shink. Oh, I'm gonna call them Shrink then. Let's go raid Shink. And see how Raven Creek is. Good stuff. Right, but yeah, I'll catch you all next week. Happy days.